Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to settle on the stats that we created in PvP, and those will be the gathering stats. So this will basically be a self-sufficient character. I'm going to quickly go into, this is PvP, but I'm going to go into a party chat. That way my stuff doesn't come out on global. Not that anybody's playing with me. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so, basically, I'm gonna start off. Now this will give us access to work in the night, keep us slightly warm. Now you can create yourself a place to stay. I'm probably going to create something just to keep the dinos out of it. It's not going to be anything major. It'll be easy to break into. But that's not what this is about. This is more so about surviving without dinosaurs. It tends to be particularly quiet around here. There are some spitters. There are some thieves too, but we're not too concerned about the thieves, because we're not going to have anything good right now anyways. So, the reason I am here is because we've got the quarry, which is here. So this also plays into strategic, right? Strategy. So we're here, we've got metal, we've got stone, we've got flint, we've got wood, we've got food, which is berries, right? Because we're not going to be attacking anything as of right now, because we don't have any tools to do that. A bow. A bow is going to be one of your... A bow. Let's work on getting that situated so that we can at least protect ourselves, because again, going back to headshots and getting extra damage for headshots, and it's easy to make arrows, everything is abundant, right? I can make it all right here in front of me. So the trick is to just basically die yourself to success. So we're going to be gathering. We're going to have to watch what type of blueprints we invest in as of right now. I'd really like to go and feed a gotcha. just to say that I did. Let's go cross that corrupted zone in Rag, or in X. Get down into the sunken city. Go feed some gotchas. Let's go to Rag and steal some eggs. This is gonna be fun. So I'm basically just gonna collect things. And we're just gonna grind out and make. We're going to make things that we can already make. Warmth is nice. See, I think we're going to need to cook. Like health potions, so on and so forth, right? So we're going to need a water skin, but I don't think we're going to need it right yet. What I would potentially invest in is a pair of shoes, because ultimately I would like to see myself with a pair of flippers, or be able to make myself a pair of flippers, right? Because at this point in time, you are the source. So you have to make sure that you pick and choose your blueprints appropriately. So what we want is we want to be able to make consumables, right? Ammunition. That's kind of number one at this point. Right? How else are you going to be killing dinosaurs if you don't, right? I'm not going to, I mean, I could walk up and stab you in the face, but are you really going to do that to a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Probably not. So, we're going to focus on ammunition. Now, it'll be specific. It depends. It depends how deep this character gets, right? The other thing that we're going to be concentrating on is housing. And it's not necessarily for people, more so for the dinosaurs, right? Well, I mean, in this particular case, it is for people as well because it is PvP. But let's focus on just surviving the environment for this point, right? Because again, cold, right? Just have some place to just hang out at night, or run away from a dinosaur if I need to, right? Because I'm more apt to run into a dinosaur than I am a person. So, let's keep that in mind for now. Housing, consumables, right? I want to be able to show up, and I just want to be able to set up, and that's me, right? So we're gonna invest in the fabricator, the smith, the now see, we don't necessarily need the grinder. We'll have to see how that plays out. See, the reason I invested in the grinder is because I tamed gotchas, and the gotchas just crack off, you know, they crack off good stuff every once in a while, but it's not good enough for me to use or keep. So I put it in, so like chinch armor. So I would take that chinch armor, and then I would go and I would put it into the crusher, and I would get extra chinch just for, you know, right? It's just the recycling process of gathering and recycling. So we don't necessarily need the crusher. We'll probably need the cooking pot this time around. So like things, so again, not having to invest in the crusher, I can invest in a cooking pot, and so on and so forth, right? And a box. I need a box to put it all in so that when I show up, everything can be safe. And it's going to be small. Like, we're not going to, you know, in PvE, I invested in the forge, right? And I'm not going to have a big dirty forge. Like, unless I get a blueprint by chance, I'm not going to put a forge. Well, I'd never put a forge on the beach in PvP. That's just silly, right? And you'd have to put it into a box too. And a forge is huge. So depends on how big your clan is, depends on how much time you spend on, yada, yada, yada. So, right now we're basically just going to craft. And we can kind of, let's get an axe too. We'll get a fireplace going. In the off chance that we do find a dodo and we get some meat. But mostly we're going to be, right? Because even right now, a set of compy are going to be pretty deadly at this point too, right? The only strategy at that point in time is to elevate yourself or run away, or if you have a base, right? So, because there's nobody online, I'm going to be a little aggressive in how I manage my little area right now. Typically, I wouldn't be running around with a torch at night or with a fireplace, and the reason for that, especially on PvP, is because look at me, right? So make yourself as invisible as possible. Now the best part about no tech no tame is that you can hide in the bush and nobody's gonna come find you with an owl. You literally have to run through the bush and find me. So I'll continue to record all of this stuff, but when I use a base, I'll go offline, move my stuff to the base. Like, it depends on how serious it actually gets, right? I really don't care if anybody sees the beach bum house. That's not what that's about. But, like, right? No tech, no tame. You're not finding me. I could go. Do you see how much ocean is here? Do you know how many bubbles I could hide in? Right? I could go rafting, and I mean, you're more apt to find me on a raft because you can create your own, but at the same time, like, that's where it is. So, and we're going to be investing in rafts, like, right, not having to invest in the forge or the crusher or so on and so forth. I can throw a few extra skill points somewhere else. So, because everything's on foot, you're going to rely heavily on beds and boats. That's just a simple way of transferring yourself around the island. Now, see, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure black pearls are only for tech. But you know, just something to kind of challenge yourself with, right? Because you're not gonna find them in here. You'd more so find them with a gotcha, right? And that's probably one of a very decent ways of getting good gear too. Is that you go out and you push your way into the sunken city or the sunken forest. Go feed and then just basically feed gotchas. The problem there is trying to get all of that gear out of the sunken through the corrupt, right? I mean, there are some places that are right around the corner from the sunken city that you can teleport from, but like corrupted rock drakes versus your face, probably not going to be the best, right? And even in PvP, just like starting out and having some half decent whatevers, I'm still not gonna go fight a group worth of corrupted. Right, we're talking like level 2 to 300 dinosaurs. Now this is super bait what I'm doing. Probably not the best idea. But again, we don't care. I'm more interested in the dinosaurs running at me. Now I'm going to leave some of these high rocks up. That way I can elevate myself if I need to. What are we missing? Wood. Now, you can start thinking about collecting metal at this point. This is something doable, you know, right? Get a house with a little box, and that'd basically be your most precious material at this point in time would be metal, because that's what makes bullets, right? Oh, the other thing that we have just around the corner are the beavers, which is the cementing powder. And the cementing powder is used to upgrade your base to metal, right? So everything is kind of right here. We'll be able to make cementing powder. That's going to be one of the skills that we invest in. But I'm going to rely on the beavers more so than anything. After we get situated, it's turtle hunting. Or trike hunting. That's a good... Turtles are probably best. Like, if you're gonna sink ammo into anything, you should probably be sinking it into a turtle, because you'll get mad creatine for killing a turtle. Versus, like, the 7 that you get for the giant triceratops. Now, when we get arrows, we'll be able to create things a little faster. Right, shoes. We'll be able to... We're just going to recycle all of this fiber. So we're definitely going to get a pair of shoes. We're gonna need, I believe we're gonna need hide for the shoes, though. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need hide for the shoes, which means boas and arrows. That way we can lock down some of these plant eaters. So at this point in time, we're just always collecting things. That's the name of the game. I'm not going to do too much in the way of stone. I can kind of just throw like a little crate on here. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm going to want to invest in fur. I want the privilege of making myself fur everything. So at this point in time, we're going to spring for pants, shirt, right? All that. So we'll spring for that. Where is... Okay, so level 10. Where's the arrows? Level 10 as well. Okay. So, now we'll just boost to level 10. Remembering that we're going to be picking berries so that we can eat. energy conservation. When you do a lot of work, what you want to do is basically walk it off. Like literally, just walk it off. If you go for a long jog, instead of stopping and doing nothing, literally just walk until your bars are back up to their normal position. And typically you will use less food and water when you regenerate while you're walking. So there are spitters in here. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I'm just coming in here for a bit of food. And then we're gonna piece back out. You can also like climb up onto trees and things to stay out of the way of aggressive animals. I once had to like climb a dead tree to get away from a spitter. Spawned me right in the middle, spawned me right on the beach with a level 145 right in front of me. Welcome to Ark. We'll get a little more, and I've also like, not that it, I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but I've also made my character very tiny. So like short, skinny, just tiny. And the reason for that is because hopefully, while I'm running through the bush for my life, away from people, it's gonna be harder to keep track of me. I've also made my skin tone a little bit darker, because when you are running through the forest, it's going to be a little darker. So my hair is black and my skin is copper, and that's kind of like flat, right? That's nice and flat. I'm not an albino running, like, right? You're gonna see an albino running through the woods, whereas you're less apt to see me running through the woods. The other thing I can think about doing, just to make myself that much faster, I can actually infect myself with swamp fever. And that'll give me a little bit of speed, a little bit of extra speed, right? That way I have less health, but like, I set up on a PvP server that literally had alpha raptors everywhere. Like, you walked 10 feet and there was another alpha raptor. So I made a metal base in the middle of like a bajillion alpha raptors, and I stuck it right out in the open for people to just come and like, is so taunting. It was so taunting. I put up a big old sign that says, "I make it, you take it." And people would just show up and get wrecked by alphas. Oh, it was so fun. And then you just, give me your stuff. You know, there's been a couple times where, oh Jesus, look at that! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Let's peace from here. Oh, that's no good. Dang. Now there are spitters in here too. We're gonna walk it off. He comes up over that hill, he's gonna spy me. There's no food in here. There's no food in here. There's very little wood, but there's lots of rock. So it's basically your quarry. Let me eat. You know, fishing is going to be good here too. We're going to rely heavily on fishing as well. So all of these berries are pretty well yours until you start cooking. Um, I don't know. See, here's the thing. Narco is going to be nice because you can invest in a narco bomb, which puts dinosaurs right out. You're not going to be able to tame them, but we're on no tech, no tame anyways. So something to keep in mind, right? And this is what I mean about going through those blueprints. Do I really need to invest in a large boa to snag up a T-Rex when I can basically just put it to sleep, right? So that's where all of this is starting to come in. And again, I don't need to leave this general area for crystal or oil either. Well, that's a little bit of a lie. I have to go just outside. I have to go just outside the quarry, just up the. Uh, I think I'll have to go for a search. I'll need a boat. But I'm pretty sure down by 80 or 90 and 80 in and around that island, there's a bubble. There's a bubble in there, and there's going to be crystal and oil. So just for now, right? Um, crystal is also accessible in the north, which is right. Like I don't have to fight my way to the volcano to go get any of this stuff. I can just put my flippers on, rip down the coast. You're never going to see me because I'm going to be in the water, right? I'm going to be able to hold roughly 300 myself. Plus, I'm going to have 320, 300, yeah, about 320 oxygen and about 320 stamina. When you swim, you use less stamina, by the way. So, especially with a pair of flippers on, I can rip down the coast and not even eat a single berry. Well, I mean, you get the idea. You'll see that in a few more episodes. We got to get up there. I need a set of flippers first, and that's gonna be like level 80. I think that's level 88. The other thing we don't want to get caught with is our pants down. Like I don't want to be crafting a whole bunch of stuff. We'll toss this on so that I can just keep warm. But we're gonna be pounding out the shirts and the hats or whatever. Usually it's hats. Hats are like for the amount of XP that you get. I mean, time-wise, you're going to spend more time creating hats, but I'm not going to be putting into crafting for this character. There's going to be zero crafting in this character. So there's going to be no speed increase in crafting, and I'm not going to necessarily be playing with the gotchas. I'm not going to have my own gotchas, so I'm not going to have like this crafting bonus kind of like stacking ability. I'm pretty sure I was told that there's like a stacking ability for your crafting while you have gotchas, right? But we're not going to be doing that either. So usually hats, right? Because you're going to say 10 hats, and just for the amount of XP that you get. I think XP wise, you're going to get more XP for the amount of material that you use. And that's kind of what you're after. I'm gonna toss the narco for now, because there's no real... You know, I'm pretty sure there's a place to elevate myself up here. I'm wondering if I can build near it. Let's go check it out real quick. I wonder... Yeah, let's go check it out real quick. I'm half tempted. The other problem about being short is I think it's really hard to, like, see over things. There it is. Alright, you know what? We're gonna send this thing a meal. No? Well, if you're gonna run the other way, run the other way. I want space. I want food. Oh, it's so close. See, here's the thing. Once we get a crossbow, depending on the level of that thing, would deal with it. I don't think I can put a box on these rocks here, but I can put a box in the water. I'm pretty sure I can put a box in the water. No otters either, which means it's gonna be hot and cold. Let's... Oh, this thing is still stuck. I'm gonna kill you. And get all the meats in the world. Give to me your meats. And then the alpha comes and eats me. Alright. There's a guy super close. No, I'm not going to be able to build here because there's somebody already here. Brr. That PT scared me. We got meat. We got meat. Right? This thing, if this thing catches me, it's gonna wreck me. And if it wrecks me, it's gonna wreck my stuff. Now, if we can make the box low enough, it's not going to be able to reach it. I bet you it still reach that from here. So the nice thing about this little area in here is that sharks don't necessarily come in here. They have been known to come in here, but typically speaking, they won't chase you. They won't chase you through here. So this is kind of like, this is a nice little safe spot. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna do, I think this is deep enough that nobody's really gonna mess with it. I've seen a shark in this little cove right here once or twice. I'm wondering if I can, like, stash meat in here. in place. That's so awesome. That's sweet. So we get a pair of flippers. We make a metal box. We make a metal box. The only way you're getting in there is if you've got, right? The only way you're getting in there is if you've got breath. Breath and some flippers. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I don't even need bubbles. With this setup, I'll be able to dive all the way to the bottom of the ocean and not have to worry about anything with a pair of flippers. Without a pair of flippers, probably not. I'm guessing maybe halfway. Yeah, I was right. I don't think you can't build on here. So we need like we literally need a piece of land that's popping out of the water, not a rock. So what we'll do, well, see, I can build. I'm pretty sure I can build on rocks on land. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm gonna put my metal. I'm gonna put my metal in here. That way, the and then it'll get to a point where I start putting vaults in the water, right? And then I don't think, see, the best part about putting vaults in the water is I don't think you can blow stuff up in the water. So it just gets to the point where I think things will be super secure. And you won't necessarily have to worry about, right? And the other nice thing is I get a metal box set up close enough to some shark activity. You're not gonna go down there and bug my base. This gets kind of interesting. Oh good, you just stay there and do whatever you're doing. See, this is how we get up here. You can either take a rock, or I like to take right here. Now, I'm pretty sure I might be too close to an enemy foundation. Oh, why, look at here. Why, hello, good sir. How do I pick him up? Oh, there's another person here, too. Is this the hideout? This is the hideout. I'm gonna make a fire here, so I don't want to cook anybody. We're just gonna stay away from the raptor. That's basically what this is. I'm really hoping the raptor doesn't get up here. Yeah, I think we should be relatively okay up here. At least just to cook, right? That's all we're after. Now, when it gets to the point where we're self-sufficient, we're going to be keeping pretty well everything. That means the charcoal that we create, right? We're going to purposely burn wood instead of spark powder to create metal. That way we can use the spark powder to create gunpowder, which will add to the metal, so that we can make bullets. Now, I'm still not level 10, and I don't necessarily want to engage with this alpha. I just want my food. So we got a box. We've hidden our metal for now. That's kind of protected. Now it's not, we don't necessarily need to invest in the narco just quite yet, but definitely something that we want to invest in soon. Soon. Mortar and pestle are going to be, I just need and then we'll save the rest of the points for the arrows and the bow. Because we can start, right, I'm going to use the, I'm going to use the mortar and pestle. I'm going to see if I can make a, dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this rock has got to go. Oh, maybe not. Something simple, just to keep whatever in, just to keep the trash in, so I can keep my weight down. That way, I'm not using. Can I put it somewhere where it's not gonna like? Okay. I may end up kiting that thing away from here. You know what? Can I build that here? Oh, sweet. I should maybe move that. Well, yeah, that should be alright. actually. Yeah. There's a spitter. I'd just empty and lead that thing away. See, it makes you visibly smaller to make yourself smaller, but you still perform exactly the same way you would if you were taller. Right? Like, you can make that, like, this character's basically one up from being the shortest thing. But I can still make that jump and do that exact jump with a regular character. Regular sized character, we'll say. I'm so not used to using stone tools. To gather stone relatively proficiently, like economic, pick them up off the ground. I know that seems very common folk, but it'll save you on food. does that? Level 40. Wait till we get this bow. So this is kind of going to be like solo play. I may enter into a group play. We'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see. Oops. How we doing? It's either a really good sign that I can't see that thing, or it's a really bad sign that I can't see that thing. You know what we're gonna do? We've got quite a bit of XP saved up. And by quite a bit of XP saved up, I mean we've got some materials that we can turn into goodies. So before things get too carried away, I'm really hoping that thing just ran off down the beach. see how many this gives us. Yeah, I'll put the wood away for now. We gotta get some more thatch. If I want to do... foundations. Now, technically, I should be gathering and creating at the same time. But we're going to do this slightly different until we kind of get a little edge on some of the less scarier aggressive dinos. I guess we don't really need to invest in a wooden club or crops. I don't think so. I don't think that we'll have to. I don't think crops are gonna. Well, yes, I think we may need crops to make food. So don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't get too ahead of yourself. The next step is to get some more hide. So now we're gonna trade Oh, that's nice XP. And we're going to be using these too. So it's not like it's a waste. I'm not just tossing these on the ground. Did I just hear something? To my right. I hear swimming. Or is that just the shoreline? Again, not worried about people. The inevitability of getting into an altercation with somebody. Did I just... I'm pretty sure somebody else just took a shit. Yep, somebody else is here. I can hear them. No? Is the second body still up there? Come on, you're so bait. Yeah, both bodies are still here. I could have sworn. Oh, maybe it's that thing that took a crap. This is gonna be a long night. Is that a spitter in the middle of the water? No. I'm pretty sure people can see that when you lift your wrist up too. They can definitely see that light. Um... They can also hear you snack. They can hear everything. Everything that you hear, somebody else can hear. So if you're jogging down the beach and you're snacking hard, I could hear you snacking. I think I have enough to make a bow. Now here's where the fun starts. Oh, why are you making 2 bows? Oh, that was a waste. That's okay. So, now we've got a bit of an edge on everything that doesn't have range. So now the name of the game is I need a few more arrows. So we're going to wait until daytime because I have to go back into this general area and I know that there's a spitter in there. Now, there's a couple people online and it's not that I want to, I don't want to stir the pot too much. So just going to kind of keep low profile for now. Generally, lots of activity means lots of goodies. It's not that I have lots of goodies, but I have lots of activity. So let's just kind of keep that to a minimum. During the daytime, we'll sneak out and we'll collect some more fiber, collect some more thatch, and collect some more flint. Now, the great thing about those 3 products is that they're really, really light. At least just to gather, right? Thatch, like you can carry hundreds of thatch, hundreds of fiber, and hundreds of flint, and not have to worry about, So when you create an arrow, you're actually going to weigh yourself down more when you create the arrow rather than having the three ingredients in your pocket to make the arrow itself. So, something to think about when you're on a journey, right? And that's why typically when I'm running, I will take this blueprint and I'll put it at the very end. For when I'm crafting and kind of running around. Now, not necessarily running through typically. No, it also depends on how well you're geared to, right? If you're not worried about thieves, that's the birds and those little dinosaurs, stealing things, then you can use your last slot for whatever you so choose. And as of right now, yes, it would be disappointing to lose these things, but it's not going to be the end of the world because we're only going to be throwing, like, you wait till we get going. The only thing we're going to be doing with 90% of this stuff is literally just tossing it on the ground and watching it decomp. So there's no, right? But what you have to worry about is when you start to get truly active, you're going to want to just put berries in your last slot. And that will encourage the thieving dinosaurs to only steal the berries, not all of your tasty stuff that you have left in the bar. And by keeping berries in your last slot, when I run through a berry bush, right, when I run through bushes, I quickly pick up some fiber and some berries, putting 5 or so into the slot. That way, whenever I do encounter something, I've always got berries in the slot. You get to about 100, you can sit there and just mow on them super fast, right? But always keep about 5 or so in your pocket. At least one. What time we got? 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's not cold outside, which is nice. So we're gonna be adding about 12 to 14 fortitude, and that's gonna kind of calm things down while we're doing general play. There are some tips and tricks that you can incorporate so that, like, for example, eating a single berry will curb your starvation and your dehydration, right? So don't eat all of those berries at one time. Stuff a berry into your mouth. Let that 4 or 5 seconds roll by. Your hunger will pop up again. Your stars will start to come up again. And as soon as you start to notice that there's some parts to your stars, eat a berry, have those stars come down and disappear, and then start that process over again. So if you're mining in like the volcanoes or wherever you so choose to, you know, wherever you so choose to do things in like high risk areas, that's typically how I manage it. Right? I'll go for something more so than water skins, because water skins will um, just drop. It just water evaporates from it, or just leaks out of it, or whatever. So typically I'll go glass. Glass is pretty heavy. Now, going back to the fact that I don't have to invest in some of these blueprints because that's not what this specific play is about, I may be able to invest in a canteen for myself and get 4 sips out of that. Now, you have to also think, right? But at the same time, if you bring berries with you, you can also, right? You can curb your hunger and your thirst, and you can also feed yourself, and moderately. That's a moderate drink. That's a moderate drink. So, kind of that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. Nice. Now, you were able to see the alphas slightly in the dark. Not so much the alpha, but the red haze. So, but that's not really what I'm worried about. I'm more so worried about fighting a spitter that I can't see. And again, not so hard if you die to kite the spitter away from your body, and then go scooch it up. You can kite the spitter into the water. Let me get a few more arrows and we'll start kiting things into the water. I don't. I'm like 100% sure there's no crystal nearby me. The only crystal that's nearby me is that I know of. Um, 60 and 70 and 50 and 60. That box. But you're going to have to there's some greasy little bits to get through to get there, though. That's the issue. We may be able to go for a run up there. We'll have to see. We'll also have to see how much of the river system is actually closed off too, because in PvP, PvE especially, a lot of the river systems are locked off, just for whatever reason. So getting a boat into the interior of the island is slightly difficult. If we are going to go for a server hop, if I've got a metal boat, we can head into the interior, and we can get to the we can park basically just at the foot of the green obelisk, but we can do that at the red obelisk as well, with very, very little ease. Or very little complication. Very little complication. So, thinking about that. And, well, I mean, either way, we can kind of make it to the red without encountering any super deep waters. So in the deep waters, we're worried about Moby Dick ruining our boat. So, oh, why? Why? Please don't. Why? Come. Come play. Come play over here. I've got a friend I want you to meet. Force heal with meat, but I don't have any. Whew. Plus take the high ground back. Bud, I love you. But why? Why? Life and liberty, my friend. Life and liberty. I will protect myself, but I won't chase you down. Because I'm not a knob end. So, I don't know who that was. You know, I let them get close and I'll get a boa on them and then they'll be in real trouble. You know, I may end up making a lick'em stick and then I'll boa you, knock you out, throw you in a cage, and laugh at you. Laugh at you. I'll purchase a cage just to throw your ass into it. See, people only fear consequence when they're being governed. When there's no governance, they'll do whatever they want. You didn't even get a headshot in on me, bro? I was standing still with my back to you, and you couldn't even get me? What are you, a freshie? Okay, so we're gonna have to move to the interior just a bit because there's too many bobs here. Did I hear that? I heard that. Oh, you're garbage. Oh, that landed, but it didn't count. Okay, come for a run with me, bud. This guy wants to, like, kamikaze. Kamikaze, bro. Come. The only way you're gonna hit me is if you get 2 feet from me? Come, bud. That's okay. Perfect. I have some friends I want you to meet. Come! Keep your stamina up, right? Are they still following me? Oh, they're so slow. Where are you, my boy? Why'd you run away? Is it like this is my squat spot? Where are they? Where are my two little friends? The only thing you're getting is thatch and berries. Let's take the food and the hide. Oh, he got me. That's okay. That's okay. He got a heady on me. That was good. I want him over here, though. And he won't follow me, because I know why. I need that other one to come over here. Get some water. Oh, that got close. Are you guys coming up? Right? Thinking about food, too. Where's the other one? I lost the other one. That's okay. It's not a loss. Now, maybe if I punch them, I'll get better kiting results. Gotta watch out for that weight, too. Oh shit, that backfired on me. That's okay, hit the water. I'll just leave them there. You're garbage. Break your bow. That's right. Run, you little bitch. That's right. That's right. Bitch. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Watch what happens when I get metal tools. I'm coming back for your ass. The first person I'm coming back for, bud, is you. Bud, the first person I'm coming back for is you. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off thing. Hold on. Leave chat. How do I leave chat? Leave this party. Yes, I'm sure. Leave the party. Bud, when I get metal tools in like 10 hours, the first person I'm coming for is you. You're not gonna have a base. You're not gonna have anything here. Let's be clear on that. And these dinosaurs are gonna continue to be kited to your base. You're gonna find a new spot. You just wait. I'm gonna make it my life's work to destroy you in your base. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Yeah, in 10 hours your base is gonna be gone. I promise you that. Where is he? Come back, Mr. Spitter. I'm not done with you. Come back. We have more. We have more bases to be kited to. There's a raptor just around the corner too. I'm gonna bring that to your house. It's an alpha. Have fun with that too. Just remember that, eh? You better hustle up. I just started like an hour ago, bud. I could just throw life after life at you. That'd be great. I might just do that. I might just knock down your foundation, destroy your whole base, and I could do it just life after life. I'll just come at you with plain old... I'm pretty sure plain old tools will fuck up your base. Let's find out. We'll get out the good bow. I'm coming over. I'm bringing milk and cookies. I'd like you to meet my 2 friends. Oh, 3? 3 friends? Can I get 3 friends over there with me? Maybe. Maybe. I'm coming over to say hi. Hello? I wonder if I knock out this rock, are you going to be able to get back into your base? Wouldn't it suck to only be able to get to your base half the time? No, I think we're going to need metal tools. That's okay. What level do we get metal tools at? If you want to know, I'm in my blueprint section, so I'm free for another headshot if you want to try. Ah, yes. Where are metal tools? Where are they? Ah, level 20. Okay, I'll be back in about an hour. I'll be back in about an hour. You better be stoned by then or you're done. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to take that thatch. And we can get rid of... I don't really need that foundation. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll hold on to the metal for now, but again, I'm not using the metal, and it's only going to cost me 2 metal. I think it could cost me 1 or 2 metal to make a pickaxe, which will be cheaper than my hatchet, because I believe a hatchet's 8 metal to make, which is still not hard to get considering we're in the quarry. So that'll be able to bust into his house. Now we're going to break the foundation, and anything that's sitting on the foundation is going to inevitably break as well. We're not going to worry about a wall. Walls are useless. Foundations are nice to break. We won't break the foundation closest to the door. We'll break the foundation furthest away from the door. That way, we hopefully break something greasy, right? Because usually people don't put things in front of the door; they put them away from the door. So we'll come around to the outside, facing roughly where we are, and then we'll take some of that end of the base out. And if worse comes to worse, we can just upgrade one more section, and then we'll just build explosives. Because again, remember, this is going to be a consumable character, so we'll be able to collect all of the things that we need, even without any type of gear. We could go naked and collect just about everything. So this is gonna be good. God, bro, you got me sweating. I didn't come on to PvP to be a dick, but thanks for bringing it out. Okay. Again, don't worry too much. Don't worry too much about carrying the stone and whatever around. We'll dump half of that out. This is again, right? Like if this box survives the next hour, I'll have enough stone in here to create a foundation and a few walls. So I'll basically set up shop right here, and then he won't be able. Well, I mean, given the amount of time that this person's been on the server, they should have been well on their way by now. So the only advantage they have is height. So I won't be able to kite over like well, you know what? I could go down the street and I could kite over a Spino or a Rex from just down the street, just where the beavers are. Just where the beavers are, there's going to be Tyrannosaurus, and a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a Spino will be tall enough to destroy that base. So technically speaking, I don't even need to level right now. I could just walk over naked. Right, all I'm gonna do is sacrifice some berries and a torch. That's no skin off my nose. So we could definitely bring a Spino down here, and that'd help crush that base. I'm pretty sure this guy's still on too. The easy way to find out. I'm pretty sure that a Spino will attack the base, regardless of whether or not this person is aggressive towards them. But at the same time, I can just park myself right behind the base and have the Spino try to attack me while they're attacking the base at the same time. Yeah, they're still online. So. Knock knock. Didn't I empty everything from this? Okay. We got lots of berries. We got tons of food. We got tons of berries, tons of food, so we're good to go. Maybe what we'll do is we'll kite some more aggressive animals over here, so this guy thinks twice about actually even coming out of the house. So what we can do is, because I've worked with alphas before, they're not too hard to work around. I'm pretty sure there's another way of getting up here too, as long as that rock doesn't get knocked out. And you know what I'm gonna do, just for hell's sake, just for now. Just for now. No, you know what? Because I might be back quicker than the respawn of the rock. So what I'll do is I'll leave that rock up. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this rock out here, because this rock is the way that he is getting up on the other side. And then that way he's forced to come in on the other side. Yeah, let's dump all this stone. I wasn't expecting to pick up that much stone. I was really hoping for all just flint. Okay, we'll dump like 2/3, 3/4. We'll dump 3/4 of this stone. I got a bit of wood on me we can hack out too. Just enough to keep a torch, right? That's basically what we're after. If I need to run through the bush, this'll create a torch for. Oh, and I stole 2 torches off this guy for £1 each, so that's okay. That's sexy. Let's go back to that rock. So again, knowing your environment too is what's going to help you dominate the area. So this is one example of manipulating of manipulating things so that you have the upper hand. So he's probably got a bet in there. But if we continue to aggravate and kill him, he's only going to be able to respawn every 4 minutes or so, which leaves the bed kind of useless. There are tricks to negating the time factor on your bed. You can destroy and make a new one, but that's relatively expensive considering the fact that it takes hide to do it, and he's not even out of wood yet. So I'm going to guess that he came at me with arrows. He didn't even come at me with a crossbow. So he's obviously not nothing. Tell me this guy doesn't have a roof. Does this guy not have a roof? Tell me this guy doesn't even have a roof. We can lob grenades in there. Oh, we can lob grenades in there. What level is grenades? I think that's close too. Let's come down a bit so we're not just giving him a free shot. This guy's a goof. I think grenades are like 40-ish. The easy way of finding it without actually having to look for it is to spell it out. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Yeah, level 33. Yeah, level 33. So we're pretty well close to grenades. Level 30? No, level 38, sorry. Level 38 for grenades. Yeah, we could get grenades by the end of the day easy. Again, and just moving inward just a little bit and hiding away from some of this riffraff here is going to excel you a little quicker. The reason I've stuck around here is because nobody was on in the first place. So, and again, I'm not interested in actually causing too much beef. I would just like to showcase leveling this character and what it's capable of doing. Fiber, 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 fiber. Again, remembering that it's lighter to carry all of the materials around and make the arrows on the fly. So if I get into a confrontation again, I'll make 1 or 2 arrows on the go, right? Because I've got that blueprint set up on my hotbar, so I never run out of arrows. And having two bows means that I'm right. Like if worse comes to worse, I'll set up 2 bows on the hotbar, and I'll have 2 bows and basically infinite arrows to shoot at this guy. And again, right, just basically gathering things is going to get you that level. We're going to create things. So at this point in time, I won't create things up there anymore. I won't just sit and level on that rock. I'll go find a new rock to level on, and we'll level in the dark, and that's what we'll do over the nighttime. Is that another spitter? Yeah, that's another spitter. How much weight do I have on me? Let's bring this guy over too. Oh, he ran away? Don't run away from me. Come on. No, don't run away. Aw, I want to be your friend. I want to introduce you to somebody. we'll force him to run the other way. No. No, I don't want to go too far down the beach either. Let's see if we can out-jog him. Turn around, bud. No, you don't want to turn around? Okay, we'll leave him be so that we don't chase him too far away, so that hopefully we can kite him back to the base. And again, walking off that energy, right? That's a thief. So because I have berries in my car, I could also, you know what? This thing is actually a pain in the butt. So, what I'm gonna do is hopefully I'll kite it over here and then I'll go for a swim. It's okay if we die too. We're not too worried about dying. Dying would actually be perfect, because then it won't trigger. Is it still following me? Yes, it's still following me. So what we can do. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Come on, get up here. Where'd it go? I think it's still here, but it's not on me. And because he's got no roof, hopefully that triggers on him. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't take my berries. But that's okay. That's another thing here for him. And we'll just make it that much harder for him to get back up into his base with anything. I don't think you can get up this way. He may be able to build, yeah. If anything, he'll be able to build to get up. But what we can do is we can... We'll basically landlock him in. So we'll take this, and now he's got to come over here and he's got to destroy this before he can build anywhere closer to his base. So we're basically just going to landlock. That way he won't even be able to build. And we'll do that all the way around his base, so we'll landlock the whole thing. He may not even... I don't know. He may... That may never respawn because he's got foundations close to it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. Well, that may never respawn on him. And then it's basically ladders from that point out. We'll see. We may be lobbing grenades in there like it's basketball. What do we got? Let's dump some of this stone again. And again, not caring about any of this, right? This is all something that we can collect in a matter of like 10 minutes. Maybe less, right? So. Well, it's still bright out. And you know what else we can do? We can now stop him from getting up by putting pillars. So that little area that I climb up, I can now block that off with some type of pillaring. That way, because we're going to invest in some pillars too, right? So I can pillar this area off here. That way he can't even jump up here anymore. And then I can just stuff everything down. I can just, like, the only way that you're going to break anything, well, yeah, okay, we'll get that too. And then the only way you're getting up here is by that one little front corner there. And he can't build that close to me anyway, so this is my spot now. So. And there. Now we've made it so you can't, so that you can't really get up. Ah! And again, we'll just pillar this all off. Right? We can just pillar this whole section off. Now, what might be a little bit of an issue here is the fact that Alpha Raptor may be able to get up here. We'll have to see. Oh, you know what we should do? I'll just leave it here for now. I'm fine with that. Now, trilobites are really nice for Chinch. They're great for Chinch. But we're gonna leave it alone for now because it's not, right? Like, I'm gonna leave the leather on me because that's important. Right? That way we don't have to go out and find it. But like all this heavy stuff, that's like the stone, like everything that's not really necessary. I got 12 metal on me, which we don't really need to be carrying around, but and then we have more than enough to create some light so that if we actually get into a bit of an argument here, we can figure that out. He may be able to get up from over there too. So we'd pillar. We'd pillar at that point in time. Everything's still kosher. 6. I don't think I want to. Well, see, here's the thing. I could potentially pull him into the... I could potentially pull this character, like, whoever the hell I'm fighting. I could pull him into the ocean. and by pulling him into the ocean. The ocean actually stings at this point in time. Now, I don't think I can pillar that close. I think he's got the advantage on me. I think that's as close as I can get it pillared. So it's still not 100% defensible, but that's okay. We're not worried about really getting into a fight or anything. Again, this goes for like collecting metal and CP too, right? So CP is cementing powder. So if you're willing to endure potentially losing all of your stuff, right, through raiding, then just don't either don't collect it or collect it and hide it better. That's going to be the key, right? And as of right now, I'm basically my thought process is I don't have anything to lose here. It's just a bunch of arrows. Again, meat is a plus, but it's not like we've got so many berries on us. We could go for a jog into the night and not have to worry about eating anything because we've got more than enough on us. Yeah, I've got plenty of berries on me. So, and I know which way to run. And we've probably got more stamina and more oxygen than this character who's picking on us, which means we can go for a longer swim than he can. Because that's basically what this character is built for. And you know what? I think if that's going to be the case, I think my next skill is probably going to be a little bit of health. Not that it's like we're obviously going to build into the health anyways, but I wanted to try and get a little bit of the oxygen, a little bit of the stamina, and a little bit of the weight going too, right? We may invest in movement speed later on. I don't think that's necessarily a big deal right now. But we're definitely going to put into movement speed. So we're going to be at least 110, minimum 110. And then on top of that, depending on how I want to structure this character, we can also create a drink, which allows, it's a mind wipe, which allows me to change my stats. So you can use it once every 24 hours. You just got to get the materials together so that you can actually make it, which are fairly easy to do. So that's that. But yeah, we can add to it by getting sick. So adding swamp fever to this build is absolutely amazing for speed. Not so much for health, but we're not necessarily worried about that. Also, water consumption is low. The problem with getting infected is that you can no longer hide from people because you cough, right? So if I'm in the bush and I'm trying to be quiet, right? Because remember, everything that you do, other people hear or see. But, right, and being sick also kind of deters people. Like, just deters people from getting into a fight with you. They don't even, like, all I have to do is get close enough to you, and all we gotta do is cough. And then you're infected. And because I'm okay with that build, I'm okay with all that coughing in the background. I know that gets, like, some people Some people think that like that's like trolling. I don't know. I don't know. I I have no issue with it. I have no issue with a million dodos singing outside my door. So, we'll have to see. So again, just waiting for a little bit of sunshine. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up here. Now, I may have put this foundation a little too close to his base, so I may not actually be able to put a door in. I get the frame in, but not the door. So that's something that you need to be smart about. We'll have to see how that works out. If I can get a wall on this side, I'll put the door on whatever other side. And we can have stone in the next hour or so. Well, the next couple of hours, I would say, because I think we're gonna piss around just a little bit. So I'm gonna go back on to party. That way I'm not. Oh, nobody's on. Oh, buddy, you're in trouble. You're in so much trouble. So, if he's not going to be on, I'll take out. I'll still take out the foundation. Because remember, I don't want to take out the front door and then have to work on all of his stuff. I can just take out the foundation and kill everything. I'm going to go back into party so that I don't get any extra chatter around. Okay. So since nobody's on, we're just gonna hang out and make some hats. So, having this amount of rock, and nobody's online, I might. When we're ready to actually build, because we don't really need to, I don't care, right? I don't really care. I don't really care about anything. So when we're ready to build, what we'll do is we're not going to build here. I'm going to build somewhere else. This is basically just leveling. So what we're going to do while we're creating hats is we're also going to create a little bit of spark powder. Remember, always saving a little bit for... And then what we'll do is we'll go into crafting. So, now we've kind of doubled down. And then again, when we get a little more, so this is why I don't mind leaving the fire burning, right? Because I want that charcoal. So now the next step, create another mortar and pestle, and then I'm going to take that spark powder, so I'm going to be able to make spark powder and gunpowder and narco and stimulus and so it'll get to a point where we've just got this whole train running. That's basically what it's going to be. Really digging that stamina, right? Because we're going to be kiting things into the water. That's how you're going to be, like, if you want to fight something without using anything, you got to use the water. You got to get a little bit low, right? And have a place where you can kind of, like, rest your bones. But that they have a hard enough time trying to get up on. I swear to God, if you're in your house... Just vindictive. Very important. So, we won't need to worry about collecting milk from wyverns. There's a lot of things that we really don't have to invest in anymore. If anything, where's that foundation? It says down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, 24. 24 is when we get stone foundation. So basically the first thing that we're really going to concentrate on is getting this foundation strong. That way, if you do decide to come over and break my shit, you're gonna either have to like, you're basically just gonna have to break my stuff rather than the foundation. I almost thought that tree was somebody. Back to the old PvP PTSD. I love it. At least there's no like dragon sounds. That was the worst, man. Just like, oh, the mother of dragons has returned. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. That was fast. What time is it? 5:30. Oop, that was a little bit of lag I just had. Was that the first little bit of lag we've encountered? That was cute. I have not noticed any lag whatsoever yet. You know how amazing that is? This is how every server should be running. Okay. Can we get that foundry going? I think it's like level 18. Or is it FO? I think it's FO. No? I can't even remember what it's called. 20. $14. So again, not a big deal, but yeah, we should be okay. Now, typically, if I'm going to waste my time hacking away at rocks, it's gonna be with this, and it's gonna be the small ones that you see. You know, I may actually just set up right there, just like a tiny base, Just like a 1x1. No, I might do like a 2x2 box. I might do a 2x2 box, and the reason for that is so that I could fit like a locker, like an actual locker in there, and not just a chest. What else do I have on me that's so heavy? I should have made a tribe so that I can keep track of how do I do that? Like you killed or so on and so forth. Did it come back? No, it didn't come back yet. I might be able to glide up there, but getting my hands on a glider at this point in time is pretty rough. Green crystals are pretty rare on the island. I don't even think they exist on the island. Is it green crystals or is it red crystals? It's one of the two. Tons of green crystals in X. The other thing that we can think about doing too is there's a few. So what we'll do is we'll save up a little bit of this stuff here, and then what we'll do is there are some artifacts around here. I think there's like there's at least 4 of them around here that we can hit up. And what we'll do is we'll hit up one artifact, and then we'll come home and we'll grind out we'll grind out that XP, and then what we'll do is we'll go and collect another one after we have gathered up enough stuff to do another thing, right? Because I don't want to, because to get from one artifact to another is going to waste time crafting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and bring it back, and then we're going to craft, so on and so forth. So this is just kind of like, let's kind of get a little situated before we get too far into that. I'm gonna drop some berries for now, but that's because I've got a boatload of meat on me, so if we go for a run, at least I've got something I can eat. Come on. What are we doing? We may not even need the sickle, because we're not going to be building. We're not going to be building saddles. Although, you know what? We may, like, not that this is ever going to happen. It could happen, but what you could potentially have is finer blueprints that you can make, thus needing more materials, which is, you may still need it, so I'm probably going to invest in it if that's the case. I think that's, again, just being able to create things for yourself. I think that bird moved. That's too bad. I don't want to kite that back over because I don't have anywhere to hide. That stone still hasn't come back yet. I might be able to jump from here to there, but I'll need some more speed, I think. I bet you I could jump from there to there. We'll have to see. I already have berries on me. I might just start keeping narco berries. More. So basically more flint right now. Oh, I do like how there's a Triceratops right there in between the alpha and myself. That's kind of nice to see. We're probably going to invest in a simple shotgun too. And we'll probably invest in a simple Desert Eagle as well. Desert Eagle is pretty well rapid fire, and let me catch like 3 or 4 of those bullets in your face. Watch what happens to you. Right? And then on top of that, you then don't have to, the shotgun's okay. The shotgun's really good. The problem with the shotgun is that you have to get up close and personal. But as long as we can make all the ammo and the actual gun, there's no... Right? Let me go fight a trilobite to make myself there's no consequence to go make a rifle or a shotgun. Okay, we're gonna take some of this out. Just eat it, throw it away. Actually, instead of throwing it away, we'll toss it all in here. Now, we have to use spark powder to create stimulus, and we don't want to create spark powder for stimulus right now. We want to save that for Ma. Right? So, now what we're going to do... I don't have... I should actually score another box where we can kind of split things up a little better. But that's okay. So then... What heavy stuff do we have on us? Oh, it's still there. Oh, dry. Okay, let's stay away from that then. Tell me that's a locker. What are we missing? Wood. Well, howdy. Is this bodies just littering the floor? Is that another? Whose is this? This is humano. Humano? I think that's humano. What's this? No. Not the same person. So we're almost full. I think it's on the other side of this. There's one here, but I'm not... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We'll just collect this one for now. Oh, there it is. Now we may not have enough materials to collect that second one, so we're gonna hold off on that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save this stone. We're gonna save this stone for a build. Look at how easy it is to get metal, even with simple tools. This is great. What am I missing? Fiber? Yeah, we'll do it from here. Now, I wonder if you can damage people with the flare. Now, I don't want to attract attention to myself, that's for sure. We are going to invest in a raft, that is for sure. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Well, a gravestone. What do we have? See, here's another thing that you can think about doing, right? I can now create a wall for myself that's particularly hard to get through. Not necessarily a person, but more so a dinosaur. Now, people will have trouble getting through that. You can still kite dinosaurs to the base. It's just whether or not they're actually going to attack the base if you kite them there. I'm pretty sure PvP allows for damage on bases regardless of whether you're on or not. Unless you have offline, no damage. So, this is running from something. What's it running from? See, so this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about with extra whatever. That kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, no, let's continue to make. Actually. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab fiber. We're gonna grab fiber and we're gonna do hats. We're gonna do hats the next time around. And then we'll save the flint and the stone for spark powder and a house. And the spark powder will be generated into gunpowder. I wonder if there's still dead flesh in here. Nope. I forget what they call it. Large storage box. There we go. Now, you get some pretty decent stuff from fishing, which is something that I don't know if you can get blueprints from fishing, but I'm pretty sure you can. So, this may be the option. You know what? We're going to invest in a fishing rod. Just a simple one, just to see how it works out. Okay, great. We're getting somewhere. That's all right. Cool. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the same thing, only this time we are going to, and I'm gonna put 50 of them away. That way we can bring back more stuff. None of this doesn't really have an importance as of right now. It's still all important, but not something I'm going to be sad about if we lose it. Not gonna burn that much wood because we're gonna save some for making a house. That looks like a spitter. It walks like a spitter. That's probably the one I chased all the way down there trying to kite it over here. Now, in some cases, especially on a heavy server, heavily populated server, you're not really gonna want to clean the whole area out and make it look very obvious that somebody has been there. You take one or two from each plant. Maybe you actually destroy every other, maybe a little bit less, and that just kind of keeps your presence unbeknownst to everybody. Hey, can I invest in a sickle? $30. Now, as long as you keep the sky just kind of like, you see what I'm doing? And you can see in the dark, right? By contrasting the sand. What time is it? Right? You're looking at almost midnight. So look for the shine on the rocks. Now, if you're worried about gathering more narco than you are actual flesh, it's easy to gather flesh and to turn it into spoiled meats or spoiled flesh or whatever. So don't be too concerned about how many narco berries you're accumulating. If you're into that type of thing, it's better to kind of keep them, and then while you're doing this, right, just kind of do it on the side there. And when it comes time to make narco bombs, or right, because you can set narco traps, they're basically proximity narco mines. And you can set those all over the base, and you basically just put everything to sleep. It put anything to sleep. Um, so just something to think about in a defensive manner. People are only going to be coming at you with, um, well, there's probably going to be the odd clan that has some very powerful gear because they've been through maybe a raid or two, right? Or they're doing some boss fights, or they're just they've got their stuff down to a fine art. So you may and right, and I'm not sure if no. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure your crafting does not affect how well you craft things, but how fast you craft things. So we're not worried about how fast we craft things. Um, but like looking into getting a good fishing rod. And then just keep an ear out for dinosaurs, that's all. And the other thing that we can think about doing is once we get gas masks, once gas masks are available to us, um, we can go out and we can specifically catch fever and then line our base with beach bums who don't log on anymore. So basically, I stand over that beach bum while they're sleeping, and I cough on their face, and they're now sick. And then I take that beach bum, and I go and I put it around in the base somewhere. That way, if you're coming in, you're getting sick. And then I just run around with a mask on inside my, inside the outskirts of my property. You'd want to put them, you don't want to put them inside because you don't want to have to wear any protection all of the time, because that gets slightly expensive. Just more deterrence, that's all it is. Now, I don't know if I just saw somebody or that's just like... that slit almost in the middle of that horizontal small white line that's kind of in the middle of the screen. That's what caught my attention. And it's only getting brighter. Now it's gone now. PTSD, bro. PTSD. Okay, what do we got? I don't think that rock is gonna come back. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't take any fall damage on that. No, it's still not back yet. God, that's punishment in itself. Just try and get up now. We should landlock it a bit more. So, I think fiber. We're going to need a bit more hide. I'm sure there was a dodo and one of those little creatures that helps other animals lay eggs. That was just around the corner somewhere too. dead flesh is almost gone. I need to get that fixed up. How much coffee do I have left? Oh, I still have coffee. Yeah. Is that a turtle? What is that? Is that a plant? Oh, that's a plant. First it looked like a turtle, then it looked like a spitter. Yeah, I hear spitter. But I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it. Right? That's my protection. No, there's definitely a spitter in here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Right there. It's so hard to see over these bushes. I love being this tiny. Is that another one? Yep, that's another one. We're okay. PTSD. There might be another way to get up there. No, I don't think so. Oh. No, I don't think so. Maybe off this here. Yeah, you might be able to pull that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if we build... Where's that other foundation? I think that other foundation's right here. If we build somewhere right here, we may be able to force a no-build zone off the side of the house, so no ladders for you. I might even be able to get a, I might even be able to kite a dino over here. And then use the back of the, like a turtle. Like I could climb on the back of a turtle and I could elevate myself with the turtle and then I could jump off the turtle and I could make it successfully onto that. I might even be able to do it from here. With extra run, with extra movement speed, I'm pretty sure you can get extra distance. So being sick may help tie into further jumps. We should make a boat and go put it over there behind that rock. That way if shit hits the fan, I can literally just run out into the lake, the ocean, whatever, and I can jump on the boat. When it's ready, a simple rifle is going to be. So basically, what you would do is you put the simple rifle out on the boat, which causes you to either need a boat or be able to swim out there to go get it. And if I've got a metal boat, I don't think you can shoot through metal. I think you can only blow it up. So here's maybe the interesting thing. So you make a sloped roof. That way explosives just roll off the they roll off the boat. And you park the boat high enough into the water that when the explosives do go off, they're like 30 feet below you, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna have to look into that, because the only thing I would really want on a boat is a bed, a foundry, and you know, just a couple of simple things. I thought I heard something. I guess not. Yeah, to my left. To my left, I'm hearing strange sounds. I don't know if it's moved. You can't get a... You know what? Put your shit away before you go out on a nice little excursion. Ah! Ah! Where did that other spitter wander off to? Shit. I almost did not see that. I was looking up and right. I'm pretty sure raptors can break wood. Or, sorry, stone. I'm pretty sure they can break stone. You know what? We go and raid 2 beaver huts and we'll have... We want hide. Next time, don't kill those. I wonder if that guy took that dodo. You know, if worse comes to worse... Oh no, I don't think... No, you can't. You can only get meat from humans. I do not think you can get hide from humans. So there's no point in running around killing all the beach bums. Unless you want food. Which you can translate into like... Level 15? What am I missing? Thatch. So you can translate that into, narco. Would you die? Okay, we need more. We get a couple up the hill here. We get a couple drops right up the hill here. That'll be perfect. Oh, that's kind of freaked me out a little. But you're not going to get extraordinary drops here. The only way you're going to get extraordinary drops is if you go to Ragnarok. They've got their red beacons, or whatever these things are. They drop red ones at a dime a dozen. What time is it? 11. Now, if you want to attract less attention, don't be hopping around everywhere. And use cover more often than not, right? Try not to run around on the beach too much. That's a good way of getting noticed. Stay just slightly inland. A really good way of getting noticed is not killing a pteranodon and having it fly away on you. I could see that fast-moving pteranodon from a mile away. And then it's either going to be you or somebody else. Well, you or an NPC. Right? And depending on what type of gear I'm rolling with. If I'm running with flippers, I could literally just pop up. I could just pop up on the shore, check out what's going on. If I don't see anything interesting, boom, I disappear again. I think we'll score this stone. Plus we've got all this food, so I should start jogging a little bit. Oh, nice. I probably should have kept the charcoal in there, but it only stacks to 100 anyways, so it's not... meh, you know? Slow down. How much wood do we have in here? Ah. Right, if I was interested in narco, I wouldn't cook the meat. Oh. So the hide's going to be for the foundry? Stone, 125. Alright. Sexy. And some wood. Gonna make another tiny little box. Do I need a floor? It requires a floor. Damn. So, now, here's the thing. I have this thing cooking into the night. I'd rather put it on the ground for less people to see. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? I hope I didn't put that too close. Ha, sweet. Sometimes having a wall is worse than having no wall at all, because it'll just light up the wall. But I'm hoping that that's not going to be the case. Oh yeah, lots of room to put a door in. If we so choose. We're not really looking for a door right now. We're just looking for a little bit of protection so that we can do some work. That's it. We will, however, take all of this and put it in here regardless of what it is. So that goes for wood, thatch, right? Anything that's gonna fit in here is gonna go in here. And that's more room. Well, for now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. What we're after is more Did I not get all that meat in there? What? I can see that I'm gonna have to go on a wood run. Dang. Oh, no. I got it. Stop. you. Yeah, we're gonna make that now just in case the flesh decides to run away on us. No, no, no. When I get a gun, that thing will be really easy to dispatch. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get a roof. Get out of here. Stop. Aw, boo. That's okay. I don't think we really truly need a door. We just need, can I get in here still? Yes. Okay, we just need enough to stay away from that stupid little bird. And then that's it. do I have still on me that's so heavy? Berries. Finally. I'm gonna see if I can't build right here. That'd be alright with me. Where's that bird? Is it on the ground? Wooden fiber. Is that it over there? No, that's it over there. Okay. There is a little plant eater on the ground over there. Oh. That'll make for some great hide. Where did that spitter go? Oh, there it is. That sounds like a triceratops. Ha, it doesn't tell you what's in it. Interesting. So you can't actually see if my boxes are full or not. Yeah, same goes. You just can't. His poor rock still hasn't spawned back. That's a shitty buzzkill. Okay, I think we're pretty well... I hear you. It's to my left. It's to my right. It's right above my head. Shoot. 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 I have enough to engage. Tell me I hit you. Stole my mulberries. That hit. That landed. That landed. That landed. How's this thatch ceiling holding up? Oh, it's okay. I need to get this thing dealt with before... Oh, come on. Oh, that was a sad hit. That was a hit. How are these not doing damage? Seriously. Seriously, how are these not doing damage? This is starting to piss me off. Fuck. Fuck. This is starting to piss me off. Get that out of there. Oh shit. We're gonna be done with that for now. Yeah, that's kind of lame that I haven't been able to do any damage to this thing yet. I still have tons of arrows, so I'm not too concerned. Shit. That was a hit. That was plain as day hit. Fuck. We're doing okay. 1,000. Oh, ah! Yeah, I don't know why my hits aren't taking effect. Like, how long have you been out for? And you still have these issues. Like, I wasn't getting hit markers on that. Okay. We're good. Now. Bah. um... Excellent. We're not too worried about anything else for right now. We may invest in a pair of scissors, though, because that will help gather pelt, quote-unquote pelts, right? Hair or pelt. And that'll help towards the fur, right? Because, again, you're going to have to kill beavers, and you know what happens when you hit a beaver. You're going to fight the whole squad. So, that may be something that we invest in, and it's not too hard to get a hold of a little bit of obsidian. We're going to invest in the trank dart because that's just extra, right? Let me hit you with a trank dart. That's just extra. But we're also going to move into the dart, and we're also going to move into other things as well. So. Now that we've got this going, what we're going to do... Oy vey. Oops. No. Okay. I would like to restack you, please. Thank you. Now, can we get busy? Okay. So this is basically what we're going to be up to for right now. So while things are dark, maybe we'll make 100. I'm okay with that. Okay, I am going to go grab a quick cup of water, and I'll be right back. Still plugging away, eh? Um, definitely want to go. Definitely want to go to Ragnarok to learn flaming arrows. What do we have? 20? 40? 40? See, the nice thing about the pike is that it works really well underwater, especially when you're chasing down sharks. Um, hmm. Um, I'm stuck? What? How am I stuck? I must be in that tiny little hole. And because I can't jump, that's fine. That's fine. I have 7. I have 16 food in there. Okay. they're all done. Just put it out. Okay, so now the objective is to find a relatively suitable place to create a modest size base so that we can then make the smith and the fabricator. Now, the fabricator is very loud, so and we're starting to get into like a PvP mind frame here. Um, I could potentially build it here and just leave the doors open. That way, that way, right? Because it's going to get to a point now where I start picking where I hide. um, because what's the point of PvP when you're gonna share your coordinates with absolutely everybody. Um, I might see how the fabricator sits while it's open, just to see if anybody walks by and breaks it for no reason. Um, because there are clans that do that on purpose. They'll just come in and destroy everything. They won't take anything. They'll just destroy it all, and then they'll leave. And then you're just stuck there with like all of these nice little purses on the ground, and you're like, sad face. But typically speaking, these are alpha clans that have gotchas, dragons, and you know they're showing up with like full ascension gear on, with like a level 180 dragon or higher, right? And a poison dragon typically can spit through, like you can damage people inside their base with a poison dragon. With a fire dragon, no, but the alpha fire has a fireball that it shoots from its mouth, and that has like twice the amount of AoE that a regular poison wyvern has. So and that like you get caught in that huge fireball and you're pretty well cooked. um so I'm just wondering how this is going to work out, cuz generally speaking when people raid you, they bring grenades and they just grenade your house. And then they'll have the dragon sitting right outside your base. So like if you can manage to get out of your, and that's why I have like 3 different exit points from my base, 4 different exit points, like one on each side, sometimes 2 on one side, right? And it'll be compartmentalized so that if you do break into one area, I'll close the door on you and peace out on the other side. While you're trying to get in, I'm usually fucked off in the other direction. Now, hopefully, you'll have a box just outside, just inside the door, and that's like your holy shit box. So basically, what you're going to do in that situation is hopefully you're going to be relatively light inside your house. You're not going to have anything on you. So when you look into that box, the only thing that's in that box is going to be a gun, some ammo, maybe a little bit of armor, and some food. And then boom, all you're doing is pushing L1 out the door, right? You're not pissing around. Commander, oh, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take this. No, it's basically everything in here is what I need. Yoink, gone. So something to think about. With no tech, no tame. If you can put yourself in a very precarious situation to begin with, and again, I go back to living with the alphas. Living with the alphas, you did like I would say once every I would say once a month until I got super cocky. Because this is also solo play too, right? Well, and sometimes I would bring like another singular buddy on just to kind of fuck around and whatever. But the loss was too great. The PTSD was too strong. So we went to PvE for a little bit just to kind of grasp the game too, right? Because we had never been past a certain point, because most megas or alphas won't let you get to that point because then you become a threat. Um, but again, living around the digression, living around those alphas. What time is it? Living around those alphas, you know, people thought twice about even trying to approach the base, because I would literally leave an alpha raptor chewing on a door, or I'd leave two alpha raptors chewing on a door, right? And then I would just exit out of the other side of you make the base just big enough so that when you peace out from the other side, the raptors aren't necessarily catching on to that. And you can literally just have guard dogs sitting at your house, and they're not even tamed. You don't need to tame anything. I just bring the dirtiest, wildest, nastiest animals to my house, and I'm happy with that. I was like 10 or 12 alpha raptors in. And again, being sick, having that fever, you could, like, as long as you ain't looking back, and you can jump over some wood, and right, because you want to get these things hung up on some stuff. You don't want to just be running across the prairies and hope that you're going to survive, because that's not going to happen. Right, running through the woods, you need to make sure that you've got obstacles that you're putting between yourself and the alpha raptors, and you should manage all right. Um, but yeah. So then it got to the point where, you know, there would be like four people outside my base, plus a dragon, and then they'd be geared on top of that. Like, they wouldn't just show up naked on a dragon. It was actually a fledged team coming to either take or destroy. So, and no owls. I mean, just rambling, but no owls, right? Like, for regular PvP, go try and hide yourself in the bush. If you think you're so good at just hiding yourself in the bush, wait till somebody flies over with an owl. Because they have heat vision, right? They have UV vision. So I can see you deep in the water. The only way I'm not going to see you is if I'm that's debatable. I might be able to see you like behind a hill. Like if I was perched on a bird right now, and that hill straight across from us, or this mountain straight across from us, I wonder if I can see through that to the other side. And now, if not, there are some really nice places underwater that you can go hide and build a base, right? Like little air bubble areas. Nobody's gonna come looking for you unless they're specifically looking for like who builds a base down there? Who can get down there? So is it, and then it depends, right? And still, would you make your base? See, and at that point in time, I wouldn't make my base too noticeable either. It would be like, it'd be a few metal walls, Ooh. Now, I think I can kill dodos, put them in a pile, and they have the potential to get sick themselves, because it's like bird flu too, right? They may need to be alive. I'm not 100% sure. But I could go around and I could cough on every dodo too, right? So at this point in time, I now keep them alive instead of hunting them for hide. So at this point, knowing what I know, where would I make a base? Well, it'd be away from water. Because the easiest thing for you to do is make a boat and float around, right? So it'd be nowhere near water. It wouldn't be visible from the water. Is that... Oh, that's a turtle. It wouldn't be visible from the water. It'd be in the forest. It'd be in a forest. Or a jungle. I could potentially also put it in a cold enough place that it's like... the air hurts you. And I would go, specifically, I would go cold. I wouldn't go hot. And the reason for that is because I can control heat with torches and fireplaces. I don't need an AC unit at the top of the volcano. Well, I wouldn't park my ass at the top of the volcano either because there's stuff there, so people often go looking in those places. Either that or I'd put it underwater. There's still the potential to put it underwater. And even just underwater, but not in an air bubble. Underwater. And make you have to hold your breath while you're trying to rob it. I don't know how I feel about going over there. And it's not really important enough to... When I get a little bit more stamina, I'll head over and I'll start stealing some CP. But in the meantime, I want to get a metal base set up so I can start putting some of this stuff away and not have it disturbed by beach bums. Right? You're gonna have to level yourself significantly or have multiple people to get in. here's that berry. Here's that berry move. That poor Sod's Rock hasn't come back yet. That's too funny. See, now I force you. See, if you didn't have a ladder, as a BP, you're gonna have. I'm gonna make you waste points on a ladder, or some type of ramp. Either that, or you're just gonna leave it and start over again. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that this thing is in the way. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of... maybe not. Maybe not. Ew. Ew. Oh, it pushed me off. It pushed me sideways. Oh. Come on. That's kind of a pain in the dick to get over to, eh? These guys are brittle. At this point in time, we kind of always want hide. We're not too worried about, food. Because I can get that from berries. It's almost that time, eh? No, we want to eat that. because I want a I want a smith. I want a smith so I can get these metal tools. I'm gonna empty, and then I'm gonna try that again. What do we have? That's heavy. Yo. Put all that away. Yeah. That was way premature, but I'm pretty sure we can make that jump. I'll have metal tools. I should make a, I should maybe invest in a metal pike. We are in. I almost feel sorry for him. What's the door worth? 6,000? What's a 1,500? You know what? I think we're coming through the door. We're coming through the door just to see what's in there. What do we need? 80? 80. 80 and 40. Oh, come on. You'll let me run, but you won't let me jump off of it. I accidentally pushed run. can get up here. No, I don't think so. I might be able to walk around the other side. Let's give that a try. Fiber. And it's okay. I think there's another one down the lane. I can go snag that. I can go snag that one too. He's back. Do I still have that foundation on me? I do. understand why it won't clip on. Why won't you replace the one that's... odd? What do I need? I should have landlocked him the other way too. That's okay. Where's that damn smith? What do I need? Hide, stone, wood, and metal. What do I need? 5 metal? Fiber. Hi. That did feel good. We're gonna get some meat into us. My heart is fucking pounding. I love it. Just popcorn your shit out like it's not even yours anymore. Ah, yes. Your foundation is next. I'm bringing down your whole house. So you better come back with stone or nothing at all, bud. This is what you get for shooting somebody in the back and not saying hi. You want to be a little pirate? I'll treat you like a pirate. I'm gonna have guns soon. I'm gonna have grenades, and once I have grenades, I'm blowing it all up. You don't even understand it. At this point, you're cooked, bud. Just what you get for being a dickbag. And I'm gonna keep an eye on your house too. Cause watch, what level am I? What level am I? 28. Bud. Bud. I left the party so I could talk to him. Yo, I'm gonna have grenades in like an hour. So your whole base is gonna be gone. It doesn't matter whether you bring stone home or not. Hopefully you're somewhere close by where you can hear me. So, grenades are next. And I'm gonna blow up your whole house. So you might as well build your stone house somewhere else. Yeah? Yeah. Because if you bring it here, I'm gonna blow it up. So, we could have been neighbors. We could have been cool. We could have chatted. Could have helped you out, bro. Because I'm kind of all about, like, community and, you know. I don't need a community, but it's nice to, you know, it's nice to just hang out. So, go build somewhere else. I should destroy this foundation. You know what? I'll do that with grenades. It'll be a hell of a lot easier. Because I'll probably need like 3 axes. I'll probably need like 3 axes at least. Yeah, I'll probably need 3 axes at least. Because what did we do here? Yeah. Maybe next time you won't shoot people in the back. You know what we need? We need a little bit of, do we have enough to fix the axe? I don't think so. No, we should get some more. That's okay, we got one of these. Actually, no, I think it does a little less damage, but it'll still go through the door, which is the metal pickaxe too. So I could probably just invest in 3. I could probably just invest in like 3 pickaxes and take down his whole thing. How many we got? We got like 70 on us. We should put some of them away now that we've got like room. Now that we've got room. How much is that? 1,500. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Well, what's the found? No, I don't think I can put it in the foundry. No, I can only put wood and other things into the foundry. That's okay. We'll put it in here for now. a reinforced door. But my dumbass put the door in the wrong, That's okay. We'll destroy it. We can put the door frame on this side. I might even destroy this wall as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna destroy this wall as well. And then we can put a wall here, here, yeah, and we can kind of have some weird little fucked up base. I'm okay with that. And then we'll basically just toss everything into here. We can do a lot with 40. We gotta get some more metal though. I'm out of metal. Guy, you should have brought some metal home with you so that I didn't have to work so hard. What time is it? $23. We should get some life too. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna put it into melee. I think I'm gonna put it into movement speed. That way I can kite people too, right? If you can stay just fast enough than other people, then you can, and they're stupid enough to follow you, you can kite them into areas which you could probably get out better than they can, right? One of the things you don't need to run, you don't need to be the fastest, you just need to run faster than your friend. So, I think what we'll do is we'll just work around this specific area. Because having this axe and having this pickaxe will go really fast for it'll go really fast for stone. I might put a door here. That might be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I might put it on the other side. I'm gonna go back into a party so I can ramble without everybody having to listen to me. Okay. There, we got enough to fix the axe now. Do I have wood? Not a lot. That's enough. Oh, it's only 4. I thought it was 8. Why did I think it was 8? Maybe that's for a different for like a I could have sworn I just heard somebody walking on wood. So again, we're gonna need to have two doors, right? 2 doors. And then when we get a little more established, we'll start compartmentalizing the base a little better. I can probably put a ceiling here, which will extend the base that way, and I can put a ceiling here, and that'll extend the base that way, and then we can get kind of like a 3x2, and I'll be okay with a 3x2 for now. We can do a we'll have to do pillars. I'll have to invest in pillars, which is fine. I may end up investing in metal slopes and pillars, just because. I might put my melee up a 1 or 2, just to kind of give myself an edge on somebody who doesn't think that they need it in their build, which is a person like me. So, Smithy, minus 19? How is that minus 19 from 75? What? You know what we should do? We should put this down and then destroy it. That way we get the materials from it. So we'll just... because that'll make me a wall or a ceiling real nice. Right, and then we'll upgrade, and then we'll have to upgrade to metal pillars. Now here, well, you just don't put anything important on the ceiling, because I'm pretty sure the ceiling's worth like 6,000 and the floor is worth 15,000. So just think about how you're going to structure if you're going to play crappy like this. When we get a little more structured, we'll head off into the bush somewhere. Well, I'm not going to bring you with me. But we'll head off into the bush somewhere, and I'll go build a relatively nice base. A metal box out in the middle of nowhere, and that's what I'll use. That's what I'll use. And this will just be the leveling. This will just be a leveling platform. So if you come in here, it's no skin off my nose. I'm going to have a smith and a foundry in here just so I can keep my tools nice. That's it. Make the occasional gun. Yeah, I'll up. And it's not that, like, even in this particular case, not having any dinosaurs and no tame, no tech, still pretty easy to kind of gather the materials that you need, especially with this build. So, yeah. I might, depending on how much my next door neighbor decides to be a dick, will depict whether or not I decide to put a fabricator over here. For crappy tools, that was a lot of stuff that he had. I don't do this to people on PvP. This is not me. This is not me at all. But life and liberty. Life, liberty, and property. That's the way of life. Okay. What level am I? 28? 29. And when do we get grenades? 38, I think. Yeah, 38. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I know that just up the hill here, there is an artifact that we can go get. And I know... I'm pretty sure there's one more artifact. I'm almost positive there's 3 over here and 1 up the hill. And we've only collected 2 here. So I'm thinking I might go a little bit further down the lane to see if it's there. I'm pretty sure there's 3 in there. But prior to doing that, we'll again get some fiber together so that we can, through the night, do some leveling. Yeah, I think they're off now because that reset to 11 days. So they're off now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy this, and then I'm going to put a stone. Like once I get slightly established, I'll put a stone foundation somewhere right here, somewhere right in here. That way I can push him into the corner, and then he doesn't get that spot anymore. Because there's nothing in there, so it's not that big of a loss. Supposedly just time. It could be. It could very well be that I just shit in somebody's cornflakes, and they've got a whole clan somewhere else. But if that was the case, they would have came back hours ago and just swamped me. Yeah, a couple shotguns. You don't even need anything, just a couple shotguns, and I'm fucking cooked. 'Cause I ain't there yet. So this is where the metal comes in. So now we can start producing some serious metal. So now that we're on the brink of turning into a metal structure, what we're going to do is now go and potentially brave for some cementing powder. We do have trilobites and tortoises we can hunt, but again, remember, if you hit a tortoise and there are other tortoises around, you're fighting the whole gang. So make sure you're prepared for something like that. So what we'll do is we'll save all the chinch and all the creatine, and we'll help turn this into cementing powder. I need a door, bud. I think you want to put the door there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. The potential issue with that is that raptors can get to it, and they'll knock the door out. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, I might end up putting some pillars. I'll probably end up putting pillars, like just to safeguard the door, right on this little corner here, so that you can't stand on this corner and smash on the door. I'll put some pillars. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Me. I'll probably end up moving that smith over. We'll have to see. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably put it up against this wall here. I'm so full. I should cook some food. I should cook some of that meat and just not let it go to waste. You know what I may end up doing? I may end up actually putting a ceiling here and then putting an extra door there. Just because. And the first thing to get changed into metal are the frames and the doors. Like, that's 100% how it's gonna go. And the reason for that is because the doors are still wood. So, the faster we can get this pushed for metal, the better. I think I'm gonna start throwing an extra layer on top of this. Actually. And I bet you it's this. Hi, you bugger. Do I have enough? I'm pretty sure I have enough to make another smith. It's cost 5, right? Yeah, okay, it costs 5. I was right in doing that. And stone. What? Oh. It's gonna be kind of sad. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't need any stone. Just go get some wood, bud. Well. Ah, I can't jump. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even get back into my own house. What have you done? You should maybe, plop the door here. I'd be okay with that. Oh, stop. Seriously? Get in. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Okay. So, I potentially might set up 2 smiths in this corner. That way I can have multiple bullets being created at once. If that's how we're gonna treat this. You should make your foundry again. And pick a spot for that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my foundry right here. decided. What else? Flint and stone. Cool. Okay. Slightly more organized now. I can get back to leveling. Yeah, I think now it's not that I want to make this a big spectacle. I think what we'll do, however, is make I might make one side big. I'll probably make this a twofer. That way I can fit a couple lockers in here instead of having these tiny little chests. And then that'll be our locker spot. Or do I want to come in from that direction? Maybe I want to come in from right here. Oh, that was smooth. Yeah, I dig that. You know what? Go on, get out of my way so I can see. Yeah, you don't need to stick around for 20 minutes. See, that's slightly up. don't know if that's slightly up either. Yeah, that's, I guess, just how it's gonna have to sit. That doesn't clip nice, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure if I played with it for... Stop. Ha, it's obstructed there. So it's gotta go up. So there's gotta be a crack in the floor. That's okay. That's just gonna be an exit, right? Nobody can really stand in front of this door. They can stand underneath it, but they can't stand, or in front of it, but they're not going to be able to stand in front of it, which means I can escape from it. So escape, and that way. Basically, go for a swim. No! No! Oh, well. I should have made a door. I'm too heavy. I could put another foundry here. I could put 2 foundries. I'd be alright. You know what? I'd be alright putting 2 foundries here. We're gonna need more yeah, I'd say 3. 3 foundries. Oh, wow. That is so far. Why is that so far away from the wall? And is that, like, clipped into the wall? Man. Garbage. Oh. Nothing? I thought that was a raptor. Oh my god, my heart just shot out my ass. I have so much food on me. I don't like you. Go on. What time is it? 15. Look at that, I put all my arrows in the smith like a good little burnout. That's okay. So at this point, we're going to continue to level. Just level, right? I mean, we're not, this is not, again, this is just a place to, it's just a place to level overnight, just to hang your head and do whatever. Remember to, well, you see, I need to bring that roof down for the simple fact that, like, I can't remember what those birds are called. But those birds will do a number on you, especially if you don't have a roof. So at least now we can hide from the birds. We'll put a roof over top of this. It really doesn't matter if somebody tries to come in and what? Take my thatch? Right. So, what else do we got? Oh, you know what? I think I botched that. So we'll put this up, and then we'll just delete it. That's fine. So now we'll start to make a roof. Right. If you're getting into mischief, and it's anything over 40 arrows, and you're just, like, probably not worth it at this point. And that's including humans too, right? If you can't dispatch a human with 40 arrows and a crossbow, then it's probably best to just move out from that particular area, start the process over again, right? And this is simple. The only reason I put stone up is because my next door neighbor was being a little cheeky. I showed up and he showed up as a freshie and he shot me in the face. He shot me in the back of the head. What a guy. And even looking for no trouble. So this is just This is just to keep the neighbors away too, right? Um, there's an alpha down the street that I can pull. So if worse comes to worse, I'll just pull an alpha down the street. And that'll get rid of anybody who's here. Unfortunately, my base is still close enough to the ground that if even a regular raptor gets a hold of it, it's cooked. Um, but that's okay. Still not much of a concern because we're not doing anything here, but just leveling. So the trick is, if you don't want to be disappointed in a raid, don't have a lot of stuff, right? Just right. All those arrows, like the 1,000 arrows that I just created, that's on the ground now. That's gone, right? All the 600 hats that I made, you're obviously not going to keep any hats, but the 600 hats I made, gone. All the berries, gone. You know, you just base. I make just enough metal so that I can fix my tools. The server is relatively dead. Most no tech, no tame servers are always dead. You're gonna have maybe one or two people on at a time, unless for some magical reason there's an alpha tribe or a mega on. Now they exist. I'm pretty sure they exist, but you know, again, I'm not juicy enough. So, and this is not gonna. The only thing that I'll probably turn into metal in this particular base will be the doors and the door frames, right? Because I don't want wood. I don't want wood added. I don't want wood. I just like just a couple metal doors and that's fine. And then because it's no tech, no taming, what I'll do is, because this is a generally nice area just to level in, right? Like, again, looking at the quarry, right? Like this whole peninsula that I'm pointing at, that whole little diddle that's coming out there, that's all quarry with all metal. That little island just past 85, just 85 and 60 there, that little island, that's all cementing powder with beavers. Now you're gonna have to be quick on the draw. This is only gonna be running, right? So if you're gonna be swimming for CP, you're probably gonna want some flippers, because as soon as you get nicked, you're in trouble. But you should be able to have, you should be like, when's metal base? When's metal base? I think metal base is around 40 or 50-ish. We could just put in metal walls, can't we? And it'll just show up blank. Metal. So here it is right here, 45. So by the end of the day, I should have a metal structure somewhere in the bush. Right? Don't know where. I haven't quite decided yet, because this is no tech, no tame. You're gonna have to come find me. You don't have an owl to source me out in the bush. You don't have, right? So again, going back to living with the alphas on one of the PvP servers, you know, having 15 alphas around you, nobody's going to even think to really go in there unless they're grinding for alphas specifically. Now, on this server, I haven't seen groups of alphas. Just the occasional one here and there. But that doesn't mean that you can't park your base somewhere real nasty like, right? And again, staying away from the water. I don't want, because somebody can make a metal boat and put a metal box on that metal boat, and then basically get to the interior of the map with that boat and not have to worry about any baddies coming to eat your face, right? Because nothing gets through metal. So you're going to want to stay away from the water. You're going to want to stay away from the water in general, even for like a source of water. You're going to want to stay away from it. Just being able to go, like, I wouldn't necessarily invest in a reservoir. And this goes back to the fever and having swamp fever. People don't like the coughing, but at the same time, you never drink. You never need to drink, right? So I'm like 90% of the PvP servers that I've been on, I've been sick with swamp fever. And it's bound to happen here. I'm bound to run into somebody who's got swamp fever, and if not, I may even, not that I want to start a pandemic, but again, going back to like protection, right? I throw a bunch of infected beach bobs all over my. Get out of here. Follow me back to the base then. Oh, are they compies? Oh, they're compies. Yeah, come to the base. Where's your buddies? Do you have buddies? Or is it only you? Compies are gross. Where's all your friends? Let's go. Let's bring them back to the base. There's another spitter. I don't think spitters bother parasaurs. Oh no, don't eat my compy. He's part of the gang. He's part of the pets. Don't eat the pet. Run, compy, run. So, this is the neighbor that I had an altercation with. This is the one that shot me in the back of the head straight off the bat. So basically what I do is I just kite a whole bunch of enemies here. And then while we're having a fight, I basically, well, I'm a little overpowered for him. He kind of did Hail Marys. And what he did is he run towards me, and as soon as he'd get like in my face, he'd let go a bow. He'd let go an arrow. But I mean, it's not Halo, bro. It's not Halo. That shit don't work here. That shit'll only work if you've got fever. Like if you want to do the running, if you want to do the Halo scene, get the fever, get your movement speed up, and get a little bit of health going, and get that stamina up. And my God, you're just a blur in the wind. Like you're not even seen. Like outrun alphas. They're close, I can hear them, but they're not close enough. That's okay. I'm kind of perturbed at the fact that this thing doesn't sit closer to the wall anymore. I don't get that. Or maybe it's just because I've been on an unofficial server and I've been treated so well. So what we're gonna do just before the night ends is get some more fiber. Because it's not that we really need to hunker down. The problem is when you create things and you try to gather at the same time in the dark, it's not like, yes, it's PvP, so you're gonna have a slight issue with actual people potentially coming across you. And at that point in time, if you're moving slow and you're overburdened, such as this, you're moving slow because you're creating something and you're overburdened because of this, the game is cooked, right? You've lost everything that's in your pockets because you're not going to be able to run that fast. Ah. What are we after? Stone. Now, because we've got the metal tools, now we're gonna go for stone. Like, I didn't even bother going... Like, this was not here. The only thing that was here was the thatch. It was a singular thatch foundation. That was it. That's the only thing I've been working with. I've done this in the last half hour. 45 minutes. Probably 45 minutes because I pissed around with the next door neighbor again. Because he caught me banging down his door. He caught me banging down his door. And then I killed the poor sod, stole all of his stone foundation and stone walls. I just popcorned it out onto the floor. You dickbag. I kept some of the walls. Actually, I kept the foundations too. That's what the base is made out of. So I probably should have kited a few more dinosaurs to the base. For the simple fact that it's dark outside and they don't need light to find you. You just need to walk by them and they eat you. So if you're not paying attention, and especially a spitter, if a spitter gets you, how much do I have? I have 50 on me. I'm gonna half that. Not that it's... Okay, so the first thing I need to go and pick up is stone. Right, I need to be able to make that again. It's actually kind of, it's actually kind of bright out. I'm not gonna lie. For like, what time is it? 22. 10 o'clock. Yeah, for 10 o'clock it's still pretty bright. Now, because we don't get to play with otters anymore, it's gonna be slightly difficult to get down into the water. I mean, it's still doable, but we're gonna have to play with the fortitude, which I have not added anything to yet. Doesn't even need to, just leave it open. You can jump into it from the top, it doesn't even matter. So, when the day begins, hopefully I'll have enough fiber, and because I don't think I have enough fiber. I've been dicking around. Have enough fiber so that I can make a few hats, so that I can get to... What level am I? Level 30. Yeah, I want to boost to level 38. That way I can make grenades. Because you can make grenades in the smith. And that's the fastest way to get into somebody's house. So if you're gonna piss me off, I'm gonna go make a smith in the forest. And I'm just gonna sit there like all I need is a 1x1 box. Right? That's all I need. I need a 1x1 box. So just enough to get a maybe a 2x2. No, a 2x1. 2x1. Because I'll need the foundry. I don't think the foundry and the smith fit in the same right, and trying to like get in there at the same time. So 2x1. I'll go have a 2x1 in the bush somewhere. And that's the same thing with boats too, right? And I don't want to make wooden boats and put beds on them. I would prefer to make a metal boat and put a bed on it, and then just like launch it out into friggin' nowhere. And it's not the boat. It's not the boat that you need to pay attention to. It's what's underneath it. Nah. Right? You have multiple spawn points. It's just it's kind of like Rust and confusing the enemy. So many chambers, so many rooms, so many buildings. You're going to spend 90% of your time breaking into a building that doesn't have anything in it. I can go and just stick vaults on the ground inside the ocean. I think at that point in time they're indestructible. I don't think you can use an explosive underwater. I'm going to have to test that theory in PvE. So what I'll do is I recently just found I think it's C4 detonator parts on official PvE, but it took me a month to find them, and I was using my gotchas. So that goes back to getting into the sunken city so that I can feed the gotchas and use their abilities to give me things that I need or want, right? Because that's where you get your nice blueprints from, and fishing too. But mostly what we're going to be after is he back on? No, I don't think Rob is my next door neighbor, but I think his name started with an R. At this point in time, I'm just chasing the neighbor away because, well, you shot me in the back of the head first, right? So I'm not gonna have any riffraff around me. You can go build somewhere else. So at this point in time, right, and it'll happen to me too, right? Somebody stronger is gonna come along and they're gonna dominate me, and I'm gonna have to pick this up and I'm gonna have to move it somewhere else. And that's why it's gonna be very base. It's gonna have a couple lockers in here because they hold 45, right? Because I would never put a vault on top of a foundation. Well, in some cases you could put a vault. It just, yeah. There's some greasy things that you can do just to kind of like... But again, I would just go put vaults in the ocean and see if you could blow them up. Because who's going to invest? Like, honestly, I don't even know how much of a skill that is. Let's check how much the skill point is for... Oh, I don't even think they'll let you see how much the skill point is worth. No, they don't. Oh, well, no, yeah, because it says it... Well, no. Yeah, it won't show me until I can actually learn it. Oh, we need this. Look at this. This right here. That's what we're after. Come to my house, bud. This is also what we're after so that we can power through hats. Excellent. Okay, so far, um, so far so good. So far so good. What is that? 11? And 11 plus I think 6. Oh, I didn't even need to do the other one to get that? No, that's awesome. That's awesome. So, that in particular is going to be used in the case of somebody kiting an animal to my base, right? That's the worry. The worry is somebody's going to go drag a Spino from all the way down the road there, and they're going to bring it here, and they're going to eat my base. I could go do it too. I could do it to my next door neighbor if I wanted to. I'd just get naked, throw everything in the house. I wouldn't even throw everything in this house. This house is slightly too close to be bringing a Spino to. If this house was metal, I'd no doubt in my mind, I would just bring a nice big fat monster here. So when this becomes, I'm probably gonna make. See, hey man. It depends on how often I can keep the alpha or a baddie around, because I do know that they have some like despawn timings, so that's something that I'm gonna have to figure out. But definitely going to be dragging some baddies down. I think I want to make this. I think I want to make this metal, and we'll drag some baddies down. Now the problem that you're going to face in any particular situation is that aggressive dinosaurs can still clip through your walls. So even though you have metal walls, if you have a stone ceiling attached to one of your metal walls, or you have a thatch ceiling with something on it, or let's even say you have a foundry too close to the wall, a raptor can actually clip through the wall and damage things on the inside. Not necessarily you. I've never really been damaged from a raptor inside my house. Like, clipped. Not that I can remember. But, yeah. What was that? That's okay. I think I'm going to invest a little bit more in stone than I am in the flint, because we're not quite ready for bullets yet. Because I can't make. Oh, that sounded big. I can't make bullets yet. I don't even think I can make. Can I make gunpowder yet? Yes, I can make gunpowder. But I can't make bullets, so there's... you know what I mean? It's there, but it's not. And these are interesting too. Right? I can just... You know what? I'm probably going to make these. I'm probably going to make these along with... Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So basically what you do with these You just lay them around town. Oh, what up? Wow, that was a decent chunk of metal. So this build that I'm creating is pretty well the exact one that I created in PvE. And the majority of the leveling was done prior to actually having dinosaurs, right? I think I may have tamed like a PT or two. Like it got to the point where I had five pteranodons, but oh, that was weak. But the majority of the time was just me collecting everything. I should kind of watch out for that. I don't want to burn that powder too much. Oh, I got a couple hundred here. We're okay. Okay, how many? I think there's 2 here. There. Now we're relatively safe from everything. So, again, the 2 doors that we're going to try and exit from the most is this one and this one for now. And again, that's because nobody can stand in front of this door. And if I open this door and you're standing behind it, you're now stuck behind the door. So that's the strategy. And that's going to be the same for if there's a dinosaur as well. So when, again, going back to living with the alphas, right? You're going to have, like, I'm going to get to roughly 3 by 3. No, 3 by 2. Roughly a 3 by 2. Maybe even smaller than that. And no, I might do 3 by 3. I might do 3 by. It depends on how it works. Depends on how the door system's going to work. Because I need slight compartmentalization just in case, right? Because again, PvP as well. So going back, just kind of multitasking or like multi-creating. So, but I'm more interested in dealing with the alphas or the really bad dinosaurs. Those are gonna be my protectors, right? I'm basically going to have to put up with all of that. So, basically, what we're after now is we'll put all this stuff away. And I got. You know what? Now that I can create the. Oh my gosh! Now that I can create this thing. You know what? I almost should have waited. I should have waited to. Okay, so there are artifacts around here that give you nice XP. So what I do is I collect a whole bunch of quote unquote a whole bunch of materials. And I bring it to the base. I go grab one of those go grab one of those artifacts, getting the upgraded XP, and then I come back here and I make everything. Now typically that'll be overnight because I'm not quite ready to wander around in the dark yet. I mean, comfortable now. Going to potentially need a bed, and that's probably what I'll put here. I do need a second foundry. I think I screwed up with this foundry. You know what I should have done? I should have put it closer to the wall here, and then I should have put the other one here, and then I could have accessed this just like that. That's okay. I haven't quite... I've been living in a spot this tiny, but like not this weird shape. So, let's go for a little adventure down the road. Our tools are nice. It's daytime. We're gonna grab a little bit of food. And remember, we can collect berries along the way, so it's not as good, right? We're going to be bringing 100 arrows because we're going to be getting into mischief. Usually, right? I'm potentially going to be getting into mischief with beavers. So, for the first half of the run, you know what? I'm gonna bring some berries. Because I have to run through the quarry. You know what? I'm going to stop that spark powder from burning too. And we can always, because our materials are decent. Okay, so again, going back to taking risk. So risk over reward, risk versus reward, right? So we're almost to the point now where we're going to start creating metal structures. So because this base here is going to be semi-permanent, I'm going to bring home the cementing powder and then turn it into metal and use it on this base. And again, the first thing that's going to be created are the frames and the doors, because we don't want wooden doors. Now, you can, right, always think about always trying to get some level in, right? You wanna always trying to be getting some level. So on the way down, right, it cost me nothing. Doesn't cost me much to just gather a few things. Now, if you're feeling up to it, you could put a locker down. You know, there's lockers everywhere in here. Lockers and people just laying around on the ground. Put a locker down, throw your stuff in there, and then just come back for it later. I'm gonna keep myself light, that way I can run. Also keep in mind, if somebody wants to fight with you, you can always jump on the back of something. Or fight around something. Couldn't you imagine fighting around a triceratops? Like even spitters are nasty. What was that? Oh, that was that bird there. Even spitters are nasty. You get a couple spitters and you don't have the levels for it? cooked. You hit a triceratops with an arrow? You're cooked. I sit on the back of a turtle and you accidentally hit that turtle? And there's more of his friends around? So always remember to use the environment to your advantage, right? So coming in here, there's piranha in here. Now I swim relatively fast because again, going back to the build, right? This build is created to gather things everywhere. Oh, look at this. Something's jogging down there. Oh, they're after something. Oh, see, and this is what I'm talking about. If you fight around that, oh, bye. So, there are... there's hopefully some CP right there. Now, what we're going to have to do in this case is go that way. I don't want to swim back through here. Now again, relatively fast speed. And my swimming's not even up yet. Now there could very well be there's raptors in here though, and that's what you need to be careful of. So I'm hoping that there aren't going to be any, because these beavers are going to follow me from here to high hell. Now, sometimes there's beaver dams over here in the water. You just got to look for them. There's things in odd places. And again, watching out for piranha. Piranha are a huge deal right now. Piranha are a huge deal. Can I get back over on this side? Yes. Yeehaw. Stamina? What are we doing? We're doing some Are we doing stamina? I think we're tossing into some stamina right now. So, we've got some berries. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a way up. There's raptors in here. And that's why I'm saving my run. I once ran through here, not on this specific server, and there were like 3-4 alpha raptors right in here, and I had sickness, so I was just clipping it. And these are alphas too. There's like 3-4 alphas in here, and I just blurred right by them. I was like, I'm not even gonna look. Okay, so there's a turtle in here, which is nice. So turtles get attacked by raptors. So if they don't get attacked by spitters. I'm pretty sure. I thought there was a way up here. This is like a fucking death trap. Oh, shit. Oi! Uh-oh. Don't want to know what that was. That's dead. Oh, that's half my life. That's okay. We're good. I almost wish there was one on the actual island. Because if there was one on the island... I don't even think I'd want to jog that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fucking go! Oh, please don't eat me! So, always have your back, right? Especially the beavers, because then they'll push you out of the water if they catch up to you. Let them catch up to me. I hear somebody. Yeah, they're behind me. They're behind me. Oh, shit! No, this is bad. There's piranha in here, too. That's okay. Swim, baby, swim. Don't bring these bloody things back to the base. Oh, jog, baby, jog, 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 jog. Now, we want a little bit of jog left over. I know it doesn't look like I have much, but I got just enough there to get the hell out of here. Just for another boost. Remember, if you don't want to burn all your food after your run, walk it off. Don't just stand still. Okay, that was risky. But when we start getting enough metal together, we now have enough for, you know, 1 or so foundations, 2, 3 foundations, something like that. I don't think he signed back in. Okay, so that was not bad. It's kind of exciting. No, we'll take those back. Okay, so I think I think that's really expensive. Yeah, it is. What is it? 18. But it's so worth it. Oh, and I have it. Sexy. Now, it's about to get kind of boring, so but this is how we're gonna level. So we do one of these. And now instead of berries, we're just going to get fiber. after this round of fiber, I'm going to go check to see if that if I've got one more artifact just around the corner there on the beach, just this way. Now, I'm making it blatantly obvious that I'm around, right? My house is on top of a hill. I'm mowing the grass. I get a bit more stamina and a bit more oxygen in me. Yeah, just a bit more oxygen, and we can start diving for oil. Now, we turn the oil into gasoline, but that's not what we're going to do right now. So the oil is going to be used to make the narco tripwires and something else. Oh, grenades. So we'll be making grenades too. And not that I'm gonna run around and like the intent of this is not to run around and rob people and break their shit. Like it's so tummy turning when that happens. It's a fact of life though. Like if you ever wanted to appreciate something being finite and not around forever, playing PvP or hardcore games is the way to go, right? I typically only play hardcore players. I may end up making a couple videos on hardcore play. I don't know if they have hardcore in official, but I know they have hardcore. I know they have hardcore for single. So, and it's basically the same leveling as this. I don't think I've died yet. I don't think I've died yet. Although I was kind of late making a tribe, but I mean, I've avoided it pretty well everything. I even got into a fight with somebody and I hadn't died yet. Oh my gosh, hardcore PvP, if they had that, oh. I'd be fucking bald if I played that. That'd be so stressful. This is good. This is really good. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's gross. And again, we're not here, like, you don't need a big base anymore. Like, you don't need... I hear something. Like, you don't need all this space anymore. You don't need a cryo fridge. You don't need electricity, right? There's no like, I mean, you can have lights, but 90% of the time well, I'd say no, because I think it's 40 minutes of sun and 20 minutes of darkness. So 2/3 of the time I'm going to be working just like this, and then the other 1/3 is going to be at home leveling during the night. And you think about, like, you can also, like, it's going to get to a point where you start making foundations. Like right now, as I make arrows and I make hats, how are you not eaten yet? Like, they're not gonna affect me well, I mean, you're still gonna, I think you gain level, but you're not gonna see it. That happens around 45, 50-ish. 45, 50-ish, and it's no longer hats and arrows. Did I run too fast? I think I ran too fast. There he is. Ha! I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to hang out right here, you're more than welcome to. I'd feed you, but nobody's come around yet. We'll have to wait for company to stop by. Okay. Wow. How much space do I have? 16. 16 of 75. Awesome. So, not trying to be a pack rat. I'm going to need to go on an adventure to get some crystal, so I can make narco bombs, because I'm pretty sure I can make narco bombs in. Is it in her? Or is it in the defenses? Ha! No, that's the bear trap. No, get out of town. I can sculpt this on my body. That's so sexy. Nice. So, one crystal no less. One crystal. And the cementing powder, again, is relatively easy to come by because we're going to use chinch and stone to create the cementing powder, or go rob the beavers. But we're not looking for confrontation with the beavers. At least not yet. Sooner or later, we're going to have to start fighting them so that we can get some fur, so that we can head out into the winter area and potential, like, the more hostile I say the winter area, I may not put a base in there, but I'm probably I'm probably going to have multiple bases. It's just so that you don't have all of your eggs in one basket. right? I know that's the case right now, but my basket isn't that big, so I'm not that concerned. But definitely have something like in the murder snow. Like, I don't know if there's murder snow here. There might be some murder snow here. Um, but like, that's go live there, right? Because again, too hot is too difficult to work with. Because too hot, you need electricity. You need gas, you need oil, you need a Jenny, you need AC units. Whereas if I'm too cold, I just start a fire. So I won't have to wear anything inside. Well, I won't have to, like, you know what I mean? Ragnarok is pretty cold. Ragnarok is like Baltic. You know what we should do? I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go see if that artifact, if there's an artifact around. No, I'll eat these later. Because there's one there. There's one here. And I'm pretty sure there's one right here. Sweet. Sweet. Yes, there is 3 right beside our spawn. This is excellent. Okay. So, I have enough. What time is it? 16. Okay, we're getting close. So what we should do is just, get a little, get a little bit, get a little bit of that metal together. There is metal. Okay, so where we nicked the cementing powder. So we nicked the cementing powder on the west side of the island, but on that main big island. That's where we were, right? And then we basically jumped back onto the peninsula and then booked it all the way around the other side of the peninsula and then back up to the house. So, if you go just above the island to the north, up the hill, that baby island, just at the top of the hill, there are several heavy metal deposits in at the top of the hill. Now you're gonna have to look for them because it's dark as hell in there with the tree cover. But they're in there. There's a couple in there. Generally speaking, I'll get my metal from around here until I'm ready for a pteranodon. But there's no pteranodon, so gonna have to figure something out. And so the other thing to think about is if you do end up getting an uncomfortable amount of materials, say you have like, I don't know, 300 metal and you're saving up for something. You know, put 100 metal in here, put 100 metal over there, put 100 metal over there. Hell, keep some metal in your foundry. You know, just like spread it all out. That way, if somebody does come in, they gotta break everything to get all of it. It's not just like, oh, I broke one locker and now I have all 300 of your metal. Right? So we're compartmentalizing on like a sub level. Now living in one room is dangerous too, especially on PvP. Right? You break into one room and you've got all of it. I'm pretty full, no more. I know there's a spitter around here too. As of right now, I can still outrun them, so we're good. See, interesting thing now. Gates are actually like... I might make a couple bases just to see how people fight them. And just, like, leave them on the beach. Not necessarily, like, on the beach per se, but, you know. I'd like to see how people react. And then basically you just sit down the lane with a sniper rifle and you watch the action, you watch what they do. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, so what's my level? 32? And when do I get metal? Oh, I hear a spitter outside. 45. Hey now. Like you'll get to know the sounds real quick, and like the ova something or other. It's the egg thief. The egg thief always gives me PTSD because it sounds exactly like a raptor. So it's Hey you. How are you today? Oh, I like how pink you are. Oh, with like cheetah spots. I'm almost half tempted to like BP a camera and just like This is how I shoot animals. Nah, you'd want trophies too. Put a trophy on the wall. Okay. I think we're going to run down to that. Yeah. We're gonna run down. We're gonna score the, oh. Oh, nice. Oh, you burn out. No, don't stab it with that. So if you're ever in the water and you're just hacking away at something and it ain't working, like with an axe or a pickaxe, this guy works really nice. Now, you don't always get the maximum amount of, well, I don't think you ever get the maximum amount of materials that you're looking for with the pokey stick, but at the same time, like swimming with sharks, like, see, you can swim with sharks without flippers, but you're not going to swim faster than them. You need those flippers to kind of put yourself apart from them. But it is doable to kite them into this, like right up to the surf, and then they turn around and leave again, and that's when you go in for your attack. Is when they leave the turf or the surf. Where is this thing? I could have sworn it was around here. I want to find it before the night falls. Tell me, is it here? Oh, sweet. And like picking everything, like on the way home, pick it all up. Right? Okay, we're getting. That's a lot of metal to be kicking around for no reason. Can I make a gun? I don't think I can make guns yet. I hear you. sec. Because I'm on party, they can't hear me. Hi. I can hear you. How are you doing? I should probably lure that raptor over. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because there's an alpha raptor just down the street. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're not made of metal yet. That's okay. If shit hits the fan, we got enough to fuck around with. And if things really hit the fan, I'll just popcorn it all out onto the floor and you'll get nothing. It's not like there's anything here anyways. Okay. So now we're going to I got slightly distracted because there's somebody walking around the base, but what we're going to do now is we're going to level, we're going to push for a level. So, because we've got that artifact going, we're going to push for a level, and we should have grenades in the next I think it's 38. Yeah, in the next half hour. In the next half hour, we should be able to start generating, and like generating grenades. And then what we'll do is off probably, well, not off camera for now. I don't need to put it off camera for now, but I just go put a box in the ocean somewhere and good luck swimming to it. So and then I can just keep the grenades in there for now. And the water will be my protector. Because I can get to the bottom of the ocean with what I have now. I just have to make sure that there's no sharks around. So, and I don't think sharks can damage stone. I don't think they can damage stone. I'll have to check. Because if they can't damage stone, I'll literally just put up like a full box. I won't put a door in. I'll just literally put a stone box down there, and I'll throw all my stuff in there, and then good luck. So that's kind of how it's gonna work for now. Yeah, we already got 2 levels up. It's level 34. Yeah, I'd say in about a half hour we're gonna have grenades. That's deadly. And then we need to start putting narco. We need to start putting narco tripwires around everywhere. That way, at least here. At least here. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make a regular boat, and I'll dip over to the island and see if I can dive straight down into one of those bubbles and collect some crystal from there. If not, I'm gonna have to take a hike over to the little hill there and see if I can score some crystal off that. It's gonna be very dangerous though. But other than that, yeah, and then we start leaving those around town. So I'm thinking Just make sure you don't leave it close enough to the base that it actually blows up on yourself as well. So that's just kind of what's going on here. When you go out on long adventures, or when I go out on long adventures, like throwing up a door, quote unquote. So it would be like putting up a metal stake wall in front of your door before you leave, right? If we're going to go out on like an hour adventure, I don't want anybody to break through my doors because I only have wooden doors right now. So that extra added protection, if somebody's going to come at me with, say, right, like say, like what I did to the next door neighbor after he shot me in the back of the head for no reason, right? I just went and knocked down his door with an axe. But yeah, it's getting a little fun. I should probably create a like a little 2x2 out in the bush somewhere with another bed, and bring some of the metal and the materials to make bullets out there. That way, if I do get attacked here, I can unbed myself somewhere else and have the equipment to come back and protect myself. So that's something to think about as well. Now, I don't know if you can lay a bed underneath the water and then spawn underneath the water. Hell, that would be righteous. That would be so greasy. Oh, I would love that, because then what you could do is you swim down with your grenades or with your items or whatever the case may be, and then you put your items in the thing, and then you go to sleep. Well, you don't go to sleep, but you transfer your body to another bed from that bed. Can't go to sleep under the water, you end up dead. So, something else to think about. Just gained another level. That's awesome. So we're gonna have to go up the hill and grab that other artifact. There is another artifact down the street as well. It's just before the jungle, just before the swamp, and it's up on a cliff. So getting down is going to be a pain in the dick. I don't know what happens if you go and you collect it and then you throw yourself off the cliff and die. If I collect it and then kill myself, do I continue to collect it after I wake up back in my bed in the house? Because if that's the case, I would go naked. We're gonna try that. I'm gonna go naked. That way I don't have to worry about any encounters. We'll just bring some berries and a couple sacks of meat, or like a couple sticks of meat with us. We'll go out, we'll grab it, we'll throw ourselves off the cliff, we'll purposely die, and then hopefully when we wake up back in the bed that I need to make before we kill ourselves, we'll have that XP rolling again. And that'll be a really fast way of getting back to the base, because where we're looking at is it's like 80 and 57-ish. 80 and 57-ish. It's somewhere on that line. It's somewhere in and around that line. Yeah, I'd say 80 and 57-ish. It's on the big island, just past the small island. On the west-hand side, but on the east-hand side of the big island. Yeah. Oh, Really? Nice. That was 3 levels in like... Yeah. It was like 3 levels in like 15 minutes. That's not bad. Did I just hear you squat right outside my house? I literally just heard you squat outside my house. I have the best headphones on, bro. If you're gonna squat outside my house, at least be quiet about it. It's late. You're on my lawn. Oh, grab the arrows. So basically what we're gonna do with all of this is we'll just burn it all. So so all the wood, not the wood, all the stone and all that, we'll just turn it into stone foundations and huck it right on the ground. There's no real use for anything other than just leveling at this point. So again, the walls are just to keep the riffraff away from you while you level during the night, because you can get out and move around during the day. Yeah, I got 50 metal on me. I can make a bunch of axes and just huck them on the ground too, if that's going to be the case. So we'll just make everything, because I don't know if this guy's still squatted outside my house. So we'll just burn all of the stuff that we have and throw it away. Let's make foundations. We've got quite a bit here to make some foundations with, so that'll be awesome. I wonder if it's my next door neighbor out for revenge again. Out for revenge. No revenge. There's no revenge. There's no revenge when you enact it. Okay. I think maybe stone. I'd say let's 30. You know what? Can we make pillars? How much is it to make a pillar? How much does it cost to make pillars? I still hear you, bro. Every time you turn, you make a sound. I I can hear you. I should go get that raptor from down the lane. Okay, let's make a whole bunch of stone walls, and then we'll just get rid of them. Nice. You're still there? Do you have a vendetta? There's 3 places to exit. And I can hear where you are. I should probably make a 4th. Yeah, you know what? I might make a 4th. You know what else I should do? I should make an extra extra door. That way, I can open a door, go into a compartmentalized room, close the door behind me, and then open up the front door. That way you still don't have access to the house. But again, there's not much in here to complain about, so... Yeah, let's toss these. And we'll toss everything inside. Oh, do I even have enough to make a, Do I have enough material to make a mortar and pestle? I do? Okay, cool. We can burn through... How much hide do we have? Because we can burn through that too. If we've only got a tiny bit of hide. I don't even think we have any hide. Oh shit, we don't even have any hide. That's okay. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Ooh, there's 2 of you now. Oh, I like this. Why don't you come in and say hi? Or do you not have the tools to get in? Are you 2 beach bums just fucking around or what? Oh, I love it. You should come in before all of this popcorn stuff on the floor disappears. Oh, Muffin, punching the walls is not gonna work. What level can we, I don't know. No, we can't get to level 45 with what we've got in here. That's okay. So, I think what we can do with the rest of all of these materials is we can make some arrows and then we can huck those too. So that'll get rid of the flint, the thatch, and the rest of the fibers that we've got. We can huck those out the door. Well, we won't hook them out the door because some beach bum wants to say hi. Drop these doors already. Your pecker isn't even metal? You don't even have a metal spear and you're coming to try and fuck with me? Are you serious? Who you whistling at? Who you whistling at, bro? Who you whistling at? Why don't you go get some better tools? That way you could actually break into the house. I'm a chicken, but there's two of you. I'm sure, bud. I'm absolutely sure. Yes, I'm the chicken, but you need backup. And now you need backup. You can't even get in. Oh, doesn't it suck not to have a dragon? You better hurry up because in like an hour I'm gonna have metal doors and you're gonna need explosives to get in. But I built metal bases twice the size of this around 20 alpha raptors. You think a couple of beach bums with some fucking toothpicks scare me? Oh, fuck. That's great. And I got food for days, bro. You hear that? You hear that? Oh, thing is so tasty. Mmm, so tasty. What else we got in here? Oh, we can make some more. You know what we should do? We should save the thatch and just throw the stone out onto the floor and let it decomp. I'm okay with that. The true. What's up, bud? What's up? Why are you trying to put your pecker through my door? Maybe you should go train and then come back when you get stronger. You must be a leftist, out to destroy life, liberty, and property. You must be a leftist rioter. Are you are you a Bernie supporter or are you a Biden supporter? You want that free welfare money? Is that where you're at? You're after somebody else's stuff because you don't know how to make your own? I probably have more stamina to outrun these guys. Okay, we should just make some arrows. Stop dicking around. What do we got? You're still here? You're still here. I can hear you over making my arrows. You're not sneaky. You're not sneaky. Go level. Go level and get some tools and come back. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll get into the house. Oh, bro, I could be in here for another 20 minutes, so... Actually, you know what? We might get more... We'll probably get more XP for making hats and just tossing the flint. I could put, you know what? I will take the flint. Here's what I'll do. I'll make hats and take the flint and the stone and turn it into spark powder, and then I'll just, I've got a little bit of charcoal as well, so I can then take that, make it into gunpowder, and then huck it. So we could get a little bit of XP out of this stuff before we popcorn it. Let's do that. I like that. Nice. Very nice. And then from there, yeah. So it's going to be boring for the next... Shit, that's a lot of fiber. It's going to be boring for the next half hour. But that's okay. It's really easy to make a smith somewhere else, and it's really easy to get a hold of some metal and then create the sickle. The sickle. So we can create the sickle. We can create the sickle again. Now I'm pretty sure we got tons of berries. So I can use these berries for juice. I can get, we got tons of meat for days too. So because we're not actually going to be moving around, we're gonna get a little bit of benefit from these berries for our water. So that way we don't have to go outside, because they could very well just be sitting just off bow, moving about where I can't hear them. So, which is fine. Still. This character is made to jog. Let's do it. Wow, 500 hats at what? 500 hats at what? How many seconds does it take to make a hat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly 5, maybe 6 seconds. I'd say maybe 6 seconds. I counted that fast. So let's do 500 times 6 divided by 60. We're looking at, an hour. We're looking at an hour to do this, roughly. So, what to talk about for the next hour? Let's turn the volume down a little so that we don't have to listen to, Actually, no, let's... Well, yeah. Well... No. Let's keep it on. That way I can potentially hear them trying to knock down the door. Because I won't hear them knocking down the door if I don't have thing on. It'd be nice if we could take off building sound effects so that we could listen to the outside world a little better. That's okay. So, how long have we been up for? I don't know how long we've been streaming for. Probably a couple hours, a few hours we've been streaming. That's not bad though. So in a few hours we've gotten to level 35. And then we're gonna... Yeah. So who was that again? Oh, some Loki guy. Luke, Loik, Lunary Loik. Right? That's who it was. Tribe of Bob. Oh yeah, he's a beach bum for fucking sure. Tribe of Bob. Coming at me with toothpicks. You know what they're doing? What they'll do is they'll make a new character depending on whether or not this is a fully new character nobody else has ever played and they don't have another character somewhere else, but you can create multiple characters and just bounce them back and forth. So somebody may look like a beach bum, Tribe of Bob, but at the same time then you right they've got a whole whatever on another server. But the fact of the matter is that they've got to bring it here. I'm not worth robbing. That's the point. Right? Like if they did have a clan, what are they going to run away with? Thatch and a bit of wood and some stone? Like that's not that's nothing. Right? 3 tools and I can burn through the amount of metal that I've got. It's not even worth getting through the front door. How much metal does it cost? I think it costs like 30 gunpowder to make a grenade. Grenades, arc. Okay. Okay, so it does have a 6-meter radius, but we're far enough away from the only door that they can stack up on, so that's fine. Prerequisites. Oh, there are no, yeah, prerequisites are just gunpowder. That's fine. So, fiber, stone, gunpowder, hide, 2 metal, 4 oil. And how much... Well, it depends on... Right? You're not going to come back, unless you've got a vendetta or you just enjoy wasting materials. Yeah. And then... How many grenades does it take to get through a door? Arc. 3 despite being wooden. Okay, so a wooden door will take 3 to 5 grenades to get through. And I'm pretty sure it's like 6 to 8 for like a metal door or something like that. I don't know. It's something a little more for a metal door. We could probably ask. How many grenades to get through a metal door? Arc. 27 grenades to get through a metal fucking door. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Now, again, when it comes time to making metal, now that things have kind of picked up a little. How many, like, what is there, like 6 people on? Yeah. Plus me, right? I'm the 6th. But like all day, nobody's on. So, we're probably going to take 6. I'll have to figure out how long is a foundation arc. How long is a foundation arc? No. Yeah, width of a foundation. That's a better way of saying it. Width of a foundation arc. No. Width of a foundation arc. What? No. What? What did you just... What did you just... No. Yeah, width in meters for a foundation. The answer is 42. Screw you. Okay, 1.5 meters equals roughly 1.5 meters equals one foundation. So, how many feet in a meter? It's like 3? Yeah, okay. So roughly 3 feet. So, here's what I have an issue with. If somebody comes at me with grenades, does the blast radius... Yes, I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure the blast radius penetrates into the house even though you have a wall in front of it. So that's how people knock down that's how people knock down foundations or ceilings or whatever inside your base. So if you were to have like a set of 3, what I could actually do, and it's for emergencies only, is you would put a vault above the door, like right above the door. So when people try to break in through the door, what happens is the grenades will break the stone ceiling with the vault on it, and then the vault will fall down in front of the door. And then once you get through the door, now you have a vault to get through. So your vault then becomes your door. But that's last. That's like ditch effort. $362 left to go. Yeehaw. You know what we'll do? We'll popcorn some of this out right now. Yeah, I made 2 levels on that. That's okay. Level 37. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in a shotgun too. A simple shotgun, just to kind of keep the bobs at bay. You come at me with your popsicle stick and watch what happens. So the simple ammo, which will also work for the 6-shooter, can also then be turned into shotgun ammo. So 3 simple bullets plus some more metal, little bit of gunpowder, and Bob's your uncle. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, and I want to put some bear traps and some narco down. I wonder what we need to create those metal. Oh, I think I need to create them in the smith. Really? Where do I make it? Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. And how many? Ha, which means I can only make 2. I wonder how much XP I'd get for making those 2. That's gonna burn all my metal though. Ha, he left. But I don't remember who else was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm pretty sure he came with a friend. So one of these people who are still here. Oh my god, I still have fucking 300 to go. What time is it? 15. Okay, so it'll probably take all night to finish what we're doing right now. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll fix the pickaxe. Maybe I'll fix... Well, no, I don't even really need to fix it right now. Because all we need is a little bit of crystal. to make the narco bombs. How big are the narco bomb explosions? What do they call it? Tripwire narcotic trap. Tripwire narcotic trap AoE. So it says here, allied tribe members and dinos are immune to the gas. But I don't know if that's the case in PvP. Ha, so if you break the narcotic trap with your hand or with a tool, it'll explode. So you literally just have to leave it alone. Unless you shoot at it. Yeah, the demolition function will allow you to pick them up and place them elsewhere. Dinosaurs that are knocked out by this will not be able to be tamed, and that's fine. So eight tipper for each narco, and it gives you 240 torpor. Torpor? Yeah. But it takes 30 narco to make 2 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Um, Cannonballs are very good for getting into things, but that's super expensive. Oh, oh, we got grenades. That's it, boys. We got grenades. Nice. When do I get the pump? Probably like 80 something. Oh, 55. I will be very patient. Thank you. I will be patient. We can get, we can potentially push for 55 tonight. Either that or, definitely achievable by tomorrow. So we can have a pump shotgun by the end of the day. And maybe what I'll do in that case is save my metal. Because I only got a handful of metal, so I'll just save that for, whatever bullets I can get my hands on. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think I'm good where I'm at right now. Still got tons of water, tons of food. Look at that. Cool. What time is it? 21. And how many more do we have to do? 77. And didn't we, sleep forever. You're never finding that. Holy shit! You're not finding anything in here. That's okay. That's alright. What do we got? 50 more? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of water. Okay. I think it's almost time. Yep, almost time. And then we can head out. What people are on? I'm pretty sure one of these people was with Loki Floki or whatever the hell his name was. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Um, I don't really like how this base is set up. I have too many things going on. Um, no, I don't have too many things going on. I don't have enough going on. So, I think I'm gonna set up another door in front of the door that I'm looking at, and I can kind of use that for a like a like a bait. You know what I mean? So I could bait a bob by opening up the door. Like if I hear a bob, I can go into the front door naked, close the door behind me, open the front door, and if he attacks, I'll lure him in and close the door. And then if I die, I die. Who cares? I can respawn at the bed, which I should probably make. Let's just look for it this way. Yeah. Nice. And I'm pretty sure I have the right amount of hide too. Did I toss the hide? No, it's right here. Cool. Ah, but I'll need thatch, which means I'll need to go out and get some thatch. That's fine. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so everything's pretty well set to level again. The only thing we're gonna do right now is we're gonna collect some more fiber, and we're gonna repeat that process again until we're a high enough level that we can actually go out and create some really nice things like a shotgun, some slugs, um, some armor. Right? I won't. We'll probably get like probably be flak. Um, and then I'll probably work my way up to riot. Just depending on, just depends, right? Because I don't really need a ghillie suit anymore, right? So there's no real need for the ghillie suit because we're not going to be taming. There's no passive tames that we really need to deal with. Um, yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting to see how this goes. So I'm gonna mic out and do one more Google, and then I'm gonna head out and start doing a little bit of fiber, and we'll go run around and collect some stuff, and then come back and do some other stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna put myself into a party. And now nobody can hear me talk. That's who was poking at my door trying to get in. Tribe of Bob. Once we get a pump shotgun, meat runs will be super simple. I'm not going to invest in the double. gonna log off the stream, but I'm gonna continue to just do this. That's it. Just level. So this is where we're at right now. So I'm gonna sit around and make 900 hats, right? So there's no point in showcasing this. So what I'm gonna do is just stick around, enjoy myself, read a book, pay attention, and make sure I don't get robbed. Anyways, enjoy yourselves. I will be on later to continue what we're doing.